So sales have slowed down. Flip started working. Need a few sales to get ourselves the, what's the name? The thing, okay. So guys, instead of doing these maps very seriously, I just want to be done with them ASAP to get my Atlas points. So I will do the seasonal mechanic if I encounter it. Other than that, just go for the boss, get the Atlas point and get out. But am I lagging? There is a bit of a weird stuttering sort of movement. Okay. Hello. Don't come. Did I almost one-shot the boss? Okay. Don't mind if I do. I mean, guys, this is a very nice change of pace. Right? Yesterday we had like maps that were lasting 20 minutes. How long was this? 1 minute and 20 seconds. Beautiful. Okay, so let's do the Atlas point here. So I'm going towards this, right? Because we are going to do this today and we want to get these. So let's just move on. The XP, of course, is horrid when we rush like this. What's this? It also counts as a mountain area. Don't care. So I'm just doing tier 15, but one or two modifiers and no tablets. Chiming staff. Is that Sire of Shards or something like that, I believe? Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. So this is a bit of XP as well, not too much, of course. I don't even have a what's the name? Irradiated tablet in there. Okay. Wow, these are fast. Hello. Hi. I have a little bit of a move for you. Off I go. Gentlemen, I also definitely need to do the thing. The filter, as I keep saying every day. So there is no connection here, so we will have to go this way as well. I mean, I guess it's not a problem considering we are sitting on a decent amount of Sire of Shards indeed. I'm guessing it's worthless. Let's just put it in our collection. So yeah, guys, I find this to be the better alternative. I fought against this, but yeah, the amount of maps that are expected from us is obscene. And the thing is, so this is a bit of a waste, right? There is no denying that. However, doing the maps without the really powerful nodes is also a waste. So I thought this would be the lesser of the waste, because now I'm at least doing tier 15 maps here. It's not like I don't get nothing. I do get a bit, I guess I could say. Yeah, the XP is very, very low though. So this can also have some nice drops alongside what it gives. That drop is of course, not really very good. Could maybe give us something. Not really, okay. Is it the hair? It is the hair. Oh, Idol of Yena? Who's that? Oh, okay. Oh, it's still on. Okay. Okay, possess then. And of course, these would have been no. It keeps reviving. Oh, it still keeps reviving. What in the world was this? So guys, imagine if this was a maxed out mod map, that would have been painful. So we had one in, now we have two in. We also have gotten a ton of idols. Interesting. Wow. Tier 15 map without modifiers and stuff is raining. Okay, so let's take a look at these. Okay. No, I'll just dump that in. These should be worthless. No. That's actually not that worthless, but it's low level, right? Bother. Okay, so let's take a look at these. Idol of Yena. It's not even worth one exalted. Good job, buddy. Rabbit idol is cute. This used to be extremely valuable. Okay, let's sell it for 38. This is worth 0. There is no stock. Try. Worthless. What? What? I've got 2 of these. Whoa. Wow. I definitely did not expect that. I'm guessing that's valuable because, yeah, I'm guessing those spirit walkers equip this and give their companions attack speed. Okay, it's done with. Wow, I did get full. Okay, should be able to finish the map here. That's the first time I got full in a Atlas Point map like this. Should be done. All right, we cannot go in there. I will take Shrine Chance, I suppose. I could also, of course, sit on it, but just push. Wow, unreal. No. These sell, right? Very weird, but these sell. Take a look at that. 7, 8. How? Okay, sure. It's going a little bit lower, eh? That's going to be 244 for 3. 245 for 3. Okay, 112. We are getting there, but no, I have some stuff for sale that needs to sell. Wow, this has been insane. That Hawkeye though, so valuable. Okay, so what we want to buy. So guys, I'm going to go the wrong way about this. I am going for actually a rite of passage. Rite of passage stack. Yeah. Okay. Buy something, buddy. Oh. Utility belt sells for 8. How? Why? I don't even understand. Okay, sure. Oops. So if I map like this, we need like around 30 maps to level. All right. Yeah. As you can see, it goes pretty fast actually when we don't have a million modifiers on the monsters. So you know that kind of means we can actually have a fast clear if we get the damage up a little bit more. I'm going to skip this. I still haven't found a single what's the name? Single annulment. One of the seasonal thingies gave me an annulment. That's it. Okay, whatever. Okay. The boss should be somewhat nearby. Ruby ring, 29. Let me take a look. So guys, these crafting stuff, people love them. Long belt. Probably not worth anything, but that utility is really popular. Boss time. Hello, boss. Hi. That is pretty fast. Okay, so we don't give a thought to the rest. What do I want to grab? I could save a few points, but no need. Rogue Exile, Desert Mountain, do I care about that? What's this? Abandoned. What does abandoned mean? Abandoned cities. Oh. Oh. Wow, interesting. Okay. Essence Masters. Corruption. Oof, that will make life so hard. Exalted Lords may be used to the initial essence. Weird. Random deadly. I want that. Let's grab somebody. Circle chance. Go. What did we sell? Ah, the belt. So how much is this belt, for example? This belt is not valuable. Interesting. Hey, hey, is that valuable? So weird. Anything can be money. How much is this? Oh, this is not worth a lot. Interesting. Okay, let's try that. 2. Let's not waste a lot of time here. I really need to do the filter though. Okay, so that will unlock this place. I don't think I would engage it without leveling first. Something to flip. The energy shield is 2 off. The crit damage is 1 off. The crit chance is 2 off. And the element damage is perfect. Maybe I just got myself further from what we want to buy. I mean, I don't agree with that price check though. I bought it for 8, hopefully. It's wrong. I think it should be worth like 12, hopefully. Why is this not selling then? How are these not selling at 2, man? One of them is 770 DPS with plus 3 attack skills on it. The other is 800. Come on, need a few sales. I'm guessing I should be using at least an irradiated tablet in here. The level being 79 makes the XP go very, very low, right? We are barely getting like 1% XP per map here. It's not done? Okay. Spawn more. Not much, is it? Trefina. That's crowded. Why do I keep getting garbage in the so weak? Seasonal mechanic gives nothing. Not even exotics. Okay, utility belt is I'm the biggest fan. It's it's kind of like the heavy belt. I mean obviously the heavy belt is more expensive, but still 8 is insane. Okay, I'll just get out of here. Hi. Hello. Wow, look at that awful specific node. Rarity of items found in mountain areas. Let's just go for that one, I suppose. Go out. So the stupid thing is, irradiated tablets are very expensive and they get on my nerves. I don't think we have ever seen that before. I'll go like 9. I'm curious. By the way, we are getting... Oh! The implicit doesn't actually vary other than the... Okay. Okay, so now we have access to this one. I kind of want to do that map, but you know, with proper thingies. Let's go in. Let's take a look at my tablets here. Okay, so this is bad, right? At least it's not very good. Let's go. Because guys, the XP is highly excellent. 7, right? Hilix. I have still not seen one, and you know, I have completed more maps than most people, I think. Still not a 7. Still no annulments, you know. I did get 1 annulment from the seasonal mechanic once. That's it. Eight doesn't exist, so it has to be 7. 7 is max. So if you found 8, that's something. Which tier map was it? Because you know, they do get really hard. Okay, I am a little bit of a fan of these Asmeri stuff at this point, I guess. So guys, this Asmeri stuff was, Spirit Wisp was a really awful mechanic back then. But the thing is, now I have invested very heavily in rare monsters. So the map is full of rare monsters, right? You do not have to follow around the Wisp for too long, right? Because that was the problem, right? I did try speccing into it. Wow. So you can handle. Very nice. I still have not gotten a divine from the seasonal mechanic yet, so let me correct this. So I did run it a few times and it did drop divines, but you know, the reward was not divine, right? So it was a huge wave and it dropped divine as a regular drop from the wave. Never the reward. As you can see, I'm just skipping them. Very, very awful. 3 wave with something that doesn't add up to a single exalted. Ooh. Attuned one. Is that life spring? It's life spring. Good job. What level are you now? So where is the exit? It's to the north, I guess. It is. Off you go. I haven't done the breach. Yeah. Leave it be. The utility belt actually sold for 9. Damn. Never would have imagined. Okay, so at this point, I guess we can do this. I guess we can also do this. So guys, the XP penalty, I don't know the full detailed formula, but when you are much higher level than the monsters, it goes steeper and steeper and steeper. And irradiated gives the monsters one level. So okay, so guys, this is the mechanic that we'll be farming when we are done with it all. And as you can see, I can get bosses through rituals. Why did it survive that long? Ancestral Tiara tier 2. That's Leopold's. Yeah, I'm hitting 94 now. I mean, not now, but you know what I mean. Okay. 3 Chaos Orb is the most valuable thing. Yeah. Mystical, I don't know how valuable those are. But 3 Chaos Orb should be like 12 Exalted. Thereabouts. So this stuff gets, you know, pretty challenging if you have a tier 15 map with 6 modifiers in it. Other than that, I'm just face rolling. But yeah, rituals can become very challenging. You know, you can have multiple bosses in them. Is it not now? We also have, okay, finally my 800 crossbow. I actually lost money on that deal. Good job, me. Okay. So I wanna buy that glove that we have been deferring. So guys, in the Rite of the Nameless, we actually will have multiple bosses in here. So you have to have a really good character. Okay. It's gonna be a close thing if I can buy it or not. Let's take a look at that. Oop. The Abyss nerf I'm very happy with. These have been a royal pain. Okay, so the Abyss is done. Stellar Amulet, I suppose. Let's find the boss. Armor Strongbox, I believe, is a skip. Lunar Amulet is a pick. I'm that full to the last square. Okay. Well. I'm letting go of that wisp, it's pretty annoying. He moves in a very short area, and the moment you touch him, he goes away somewhere else. As you can see. Where is the boss? Should we spawn by now? Oh no. Now we have two bosses. I mean, this was a tier 15 map with no modifiers. Yeah, the XP makes a huge difference. Leopold, I can't find Rite. I can. Yeah. Okay, good. Well. What is this then? Grey make. Oh, I remember this one. It's actually a little bit valuable, but we do not have the tribute for it. No, I'll just offer it to the king, I think. Okay, let's go. Don't want anti-rares, but... Okay, so the exit is near here or on the other side? It's here. Okay, good. Hello, buddy. Just a sec. Thank you. Okay. Let's just grab random shrine stuff. Shrine. We got the shrine stuff here. More chance of shrines is always good. Okay, we are that full. Oh, it's... I keep confusing these two. I keep confusing the lunar and solar ones. Solar one is the valuable one. Okay. We have two exalteds waiting for us there. I definitely should pick up fever stuff. No. Okay, so that Leopold, how much is it? 30. Okay. Let's get our two divines here. I mean, the currency is not moving. Yeah, we are not moving up. Sell. This is added to the collection, I think. And guys, I can't ever complete it. I know, but still, for some reason, I'm picking them up. True Cross, hello. Hello there. Yeah, I think this is the best. I mean, we were getting like 1.5% XP, and now we got 3%. We keep getting ritual, interesting, even though I don't have the tablets in. I finished the entirety of the ritual Atlas points. That's why we are getting so much favors, tributes, sorry. two of these. Amor Mandragora. Is that a perfect damage one? No, I believe it. Amulet, ring, wealth, whatever. Okay. The boss now? Where would the boss be? That was a bit fast. Circles. That's a visage of yeah. Okay, so where was the first one? There we have it. And by the way, with tablets, it goes up to 5 shrines, 5 ritual altars. I don't know how it works, but yeah, it does add. Oh, every single tablet adds 1, maybe? That could be. Because I was using an irradiated and 2 ritual ones. So now we have 2 rerolls. Do I have a POB for this build? The actual owner, the actual creator of the build does. I can post you the link. But it's not final yet. Right? I do need quite a few hundreds of divines for it. The bleeding charm, is that? Yeah. It's a bushwhack, so I could grab these. I could just reroll. I'll just reroll 6. And as you can see, guys, 3 rituals and 6,003 bit already. That's Wanderlust. That's the famous starter boot. We do not have anything here. Well, I'll just grab this, and the rest goes to this. What's this one? Garbage. Why do we keep getting garbage? Okay, okay, and I'll sacrifice the entirety. The rest to the king, I suppose. Whatever. So it's done. Are we any close to the seasonal mechanic? Can't even see it, can we? Oh, it's there. Okay, I saw. Let's take a look. Let me give you the link for his guide. That's his guide. It needs a little bit of work, and also the character needs a lot of polishing, but again 3? Why? Bob of Alchemy. Let's not waste time on this. I would rather get my Atlas points, I think. So normally that's not how I play, guys. I am going to play with 3 tablets in and 6 modifier tier 15 maps. But this is of course faster for the grinding of the the Atlas points. That's why we are doing this. Okay, Okay. We have Abyss here. That's the new crossbow. I hate it. Cannot fire grenades or ammunition or something. It's horrible. I guess it can be used for something, but it's so awful. And I don't know what it can be used for. All right. Let's not bother picking them up. Find the abyss. Whenever I fire, the grass around it burns. 3 modifier garbage incoming. Wow, what a surprise. Well, this time around at least it does give a non-zero reward. Guys, I'm ready to go for 1 exalted stuff. But when it doesn't even give 1 exalted, yeah, it's a bit much or it's a bit little, depending on your point of view. What's up with the sales though? That Azmeri spirit was insane. Getting released over and over. So good. Okay, I mean... Oh, our new Atlas point worked. Shrine was guarded by an exile. Hold up, buddy. Are you me? He's doing grenades with the crossbow? I mean, all very nice, but maybe, take damage when I'm hitting you. Maybe take a little bit of damage. That would be very appreciated. Thank you. Okay, he's just... Okay. He just regenerates the fall. Okay, buddy, I mean, if you are going to fight properly, let's do it. Regenerate HP businesses. Oh, Abyss tablet, didn't notice. That's very valuable. They are more than half a divine. Yeah, very valuable. Hello, gents and ladies. Oh, you are standing still. I got bad news for you. I got bad news. Okay. Well, increased chance of shrines, sure. Yeah, guys, so the unique collection, don't ever, invest in this idea. Okay, it's a very bad idea. There are some uniques that will make you cry. Very nice. So how much is this now? I think I sold my last one at like 59 or something. Yeah. They are 60 now. I'm gonna go for 64. Very nice. Is that worth anything? Let's try our luck. Sure. Okay. Carbaggio. It's not that bad actually. Not that bad. It doesn't have skills though. You know, most amulets, most people just wouldn't care about an amulet that doesn't have skills, and they are correct. But yeah, some people like them. That is not too bad. The divine stuff not selling is destroying me. And I have been knocking the prices off. Okay. Sell these, not waste time. Okay, grab some more maps. Alright, so we need like 4 maps, 5 maps to be able to, okay? So guys, we are not in a rush. I am trying to, as I said, level up. It's a good idea to do so, I would say, before I did the map boss. I also would really love to achieve my goal, but yeah, the game has been screwing me over. You know, the moment I decided buying the Rite of Passage, it decided to go up, you know, insanely. Also, the stuff that I have been buying is just being a negative now. They don't sell. And you know, some of them I just can't bring the price down further. Some of them I guess I could. I guess I should. You are a little bit big. Why is it always 3 modifiers, man? Jam cutters, prism, I mean, it's a bit of value. Why is it always garbage? Today one of these encounters bugged for me, guys. It was insane. It spawned, I don't know, maybe 15 waves of monsters. It just didn't end. Maybe there was something that I didn't understand, but it did go very, very long. And it was a nasty map. I basically came up with this idea, you know, just now, almost. I'm talking about, you know, a map with few modifiers and no tablets in. So we are keeping that irradiated tablet in just for the XP. It does make a difference. Everyone was promptly murdered. It feels like we are building towards abyssal depths. No, wasn't the depths. let's just move towards the exit. Yeah, as you can see the way it goes, we will be at the boss soon enough. Shall we go strong boxes? I mean, eventually we will get these all. I am very afraid of this. With 6 map modifiers. Pack size in city areas. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. So we get about 2% per map here minimum, right? If we don't grind anything. Large strong box. Let's try our luck. And I don't even have the enthusiasm to take a look at my live searches. They hit something and I just don't even look. Because, you know, I will buy it at a profit, you know, at least that's what I will think, but it's not gonna sell for anything. Yeah, it does get old. And of course, these are pretty safe, that's good. Six. Nice. This is gonna be quite a bit of pain, but hopefully valuable. So you can expect below half a divine in here. Greater Regal Medved Saga. Medved Saga. One of those sagas are valuable, I know that, but I don't know which one. Olroth's was valuable? Medved Saga. Aldous is extremely valuable. Medved is a few exalted. Can't ever be lucky, can I? Still not a single divine, guys, and I have played quite a bit. As I said, they can drop divines, right? I am talking about seeing divine as a reward from those, you know, that interface. But you know, it's such a breeze in lower map modifiers. They make life very hard, apparently. This is very safe and very easy. And the map modifiers make life very, very hard. As you can see, you can get some drops here. Okay. So jaw one, just run. That's the poor man's currency, guys. They are worth about 2 exalted, which is not very bad altogether. But the problem with the support gems is they don't stack. That's the problem. And something worth 2 exalted is actually, I would pick it up gladly, right? It's a little above 2% of a divine, right? Wow, that 10%, interesting. That 10% chance that shrines get guarded with so much shrine chance actually gives us a lot of rogue exiles. But buddy, that healing in there. I'm that full again. Why am I that full? What do I got going for me? Go. Okay. Oh no. Is it there? No. The exit, please. By the way, guys, actually every single garbage unique is worth at least 1.5 exalted if you have the patience to salvage them all. Because chance orbs are still mighty valuable early into the season. Headhunters are very valuable. Also, people are trying their luck. That was a really odd map there. Exit. Oh, it has given me all the shrine bonuses. Sorry, boss, you are dead. Full plate. Random. So the final prize is to get our tablets with 4 modifiers. That's the important part. Yeah, I'm picking up too much garbage. That's the problem. Okay, so what's this? Medved encounter. Is it really worthless? It really is. I mean, guys, a 6-wave encounter, you really should be getting your hands on something that's worth more than 5 exalted, really. Okay, no. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it didn't look too bad. Okay, let's do it, I guess. Unreal. Cannot really make this cheaper. How does it not sell? Just doesn't move. Okay. G-boy. So the good thing is I was able to come up with some strategies that will make it better. Right now it's a bit clunky, right? You will see in a few minutes. I mean, I am trying to get to the Atlas points. True Cross, some stuff is valuable. Do you have the add-on that I have for price checking? That will be your biggest friend. But you know, it also depends on your total value. So right now I have about 100 divines and my character is about 200 divines. So normally I don't really bother with sales that are below 5 exalted. I mean, I do it only if it's going to be a quick sale. Normally, if it's less than 5 exalted, I just don't bother. Okay, you are trying to link me the item. No. Shift Alt is to link me the item. The price check, it's Overwolf's add-on. You know, let me show you, for example, let's price check this map. As you can see, it also, you know, predicts something. So this is sometimes, I mean, it will be very good for you, right? Sometimes it's off, but for you, you will not have a clue of what's worth. Okay, powerful map. Let's go. It's called PoE Overlay 2. Definitely get it. Also shows you what kind of permanent bonuses are available in the campaign, and definitely check that, by the way. You might have missed out on some of them. There are some permanent bonuses that you can get for your character. Okay. This Wisp fella is so touchy. He gets on my nerves. Queen's Ritual, guys. So this happens only 8% of the time. This is interesting. So the queen in the mist will come and attack me the next time we do a ritual. Only happens 8% of the time when you have the thing. So we should be getting the queen here. She does keep getting possessed by Osmeri spirits. Yes, she's quite the pain. Let's see if I'm correct. She's not here yet. Nope, she's not here. As you can see, it does say Queen's Ritual. Okay, I'm gonna guess she will be showing her pretty face the last time. Last altar that we have. There we are. A bit too narrow. I guess it's good for us. Aha, there she is. Queen in the Mist. And I will throw a few grenades at her pretty face. As you can see, she did get possessed. See? As the bear. Oh, okay, darling. I am unable to move. I don't appreciate it. Ooh, if this had more modifiers, we would have been dead for sure. And that's what she drops. Okay. What's this? Idol of the Pharisee. These are all new. I don't know these. 5 exalted. So that could be a little bit wrong because, you know, this is a currency exchange item. Wow. I mean, I guess it's not valuable though. Maybe just reroll. Okay, let me just defer it actually. Reroll. Maybe we can get something good. Idol of the Sycophant. What is this? That's also worthless. Let me re-defer you, darling. Okay. Sycophant, let's not bother. Idol of the Martyr. I guess there is one thing that's common with these. They are all garbage. Okay. So can I buy this? I can't. Okay. That was a waste. Worthless. I'll just go offer it to the king. Okay. So. Okay. Easy. So that's the queen's ritual. Okay, time for the boss. Whoa, crowd. I really need to turn these transmutations and augmentations off. So guys, at this point, at some point, you know, I had the energy to actually work on the filter, but all of a sudden, you know, I went up by one strictness and it immediately turned off the support champs, and I'm like, why would you turn support champs off? They are like 2 exalted each. And you know, this was when divines were like 40, right? So huge. 5% of a divine. Why would you turn off something that's worth 5% of a divine? Was that a summoning circle? I'm dying. Okay, I messed up. Okay. Summoning circle is here. Hello. Ooh, Meltwax. Mockery of Faith. Off you go, Meltwax. Oh, another boss. Woohoo! I'll take both of you, gents. Okay. Wow. Okay. That does look like a dead end, maybe? It does. Because it is. Okay. So where is the frigging exit? Dueling wand, I shall pass. Maybe over there. How many runes? 3. I'll still pick up the iron runes because I'm greedy, but yeah. Okay. I mean, a few sales, please. Or a drop, right? I mean, that's maybe asking for too much, but I think we are entitled to a few sales. Come on, where is the exit? Okay, guys, so my fault. It's down to the south. Whoop. That's it. Yep. Okay. Of course we were right, the right man for the job. Please, but what's this then? No. Off I go. Do I want to save some points? I kind of will want 5 here. No, 4. And the thing is going to give us 4 anyway. Okay. There is no need to save points. Let's just put something. 2% quantity of items in desert areas. Sure. The saga actually sold for 8. Great. 35 movement. Hey, that's also a lot of evasion. Okay. Has dexterity, has life, has high evasion. Okay. Wow, really? Just like that. Okay. One divine, please. Alright. Probably not worth anything. That was a welcome surprise. Okay, let's go. Sell, 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 sell. Okay, so we are 2 maps away from hitting the other thing, and we are also at 75% XP. So the problem will be if when we switch to 6 modifier maps, they will be much slower and obviously much more dangerous. I just took a look over Kitoko's current. Superior jeweled glance. Okay, well, we did find the exile, so I guess we can just move on to the boss. Whoa, 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 whoa. If you stay close to those water orbs for a few seconds, you die. Irrelevant from your HP, just kills. Okay. Okay. Why is it 3? Artificer's orbs, I suppose. Okay, go. I'm getting spoiled here. I'm gonna die. Oh, whoa, 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 I know. I know. I will run. I'll just go. Yeah, I think it was a good call to bring in the irradiated tablet, otherwise the level was going to, be very, very slow. Okay. My grenades will rise. Kamasan Tiara. $2 million for the first time. Yeah, that is the kind of amulet you want. Sell. By the way, you can link me items. Linking items is not, related to the add-on. Okay. 76%. Ooh, well, I mean, so this becomes a huge problem in 6 mode maps, guys. The delirium is a really nasty mechanic. It's pretty ugly. But one of my top 10 drops is from delirium. Right? I was doing it like this, right? A guy came out, I killed him, and he dropped concentrated suffering or something like that. 3 divine. I'm like, what the heck? So my most valuable drops are actually a blue weapon with a tier 1 physical damage percentage. That's 5 divine. I did get a level 20 skill gem. That's also 5 divine. I got something worth 4 divine. I'm not counting the stuff that I got from ritual, right? I did work for those. They don't count. I got a Kadiro quiver there. Perandus quiver. That was 6, but as I said, doesn't count. I did have something that was worth 4. Remember that. That doesn't look like the right direction to me, but I mean, it keeps moving up, right? Whoa. I would suggest not crafting anything, but buying. Just buy. Oh, golden one. So that's a boss. Gimme. Liquid disgust. That is not very valuable, I don't think. And so guys, imagine being as powerful enough to do this on 6 modifiers. I mean, I can, but it is very distasteful. I have to rush a lot and it gets very dangerous. Can die. Blah blah. Attune 1 tier 4, I'll take that. Ooh, we got another gold one. That's the first time I get both bosses in a single map. And really, buddy? 2 golden mirrors in 1 map. I mean, that's pretty cute, but the drops weren't really. Buddy, dead. Okay, thank you. That boss is somewhat tiresome, but hello, darling. Don't go anywhere, please. No, don't go. I don't care about mana. I am surrounded. I don't care about the mana. Let's go. But you can buy yourself a really good bow for 1 exalted only. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you should try to save up your currency. I'm trying you can do really good for a really low cost. Liquid disgust. Let's take a look at how valuable these are. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. 10. 10 is not bad. I am happy when I see 10. That's 3. Okay. So we are at both bosses. Okay. There is no need to clear here. Furthermore, that's one. So thing is, I wanna get to this map, right? These drop really valuable stuff. So these will not give me. Which unique map is this? Oh, it's the old stuff. Okay, that's the powerful Berserker. Okay, and let's just keep this up, I think. So guys, thing is, as I said, if you try to do it, the normal way, it takes a very long time. So I think the better idea is to just use filler maps for the maps that are in between, and use proper maps when it's really profitable. I'm actually very afraid of the Rite of the Nameless with proper maps. I mean, I'm not making any money. That's the biggest problem, right? I have been so close to getting the charm, Rite of Passage. Nope. I have 2 nice jewels. I have 1 nice crossbow. I know they are pretty cheap too. Nope, not selling. Stupid thing I have been. Okay, this time around again, 3 altars again. Okay, that's a little below 1 divine, I think. It's the ritual tablet that allows you many rerolls. The second time I'm getting it. I think it didn't sell for 1 divine, but I was able to sell it for just a little bit lower than a divine, so can practically count as a divine. We are also not getting divine drops, are we? Okay. Good. Missing the chaos resistance is also making the character squishy. That's a perfect one, but that's still like 2 or 3, I'm guessing. Yeah. That's the best starter ring there is. And it adds a nice bit of flat damage that adds a ton of damage early in the game. And that one's perfect. 6 to 10 is the perfect version. Just do it. Do it. Bang, bang, bang. Off you go. Ornate grease, I suppose. Let's go. We need to find the 3rd altar. Okay, actually, I could do this, I suppose. Oh, it's over there. Okay, that's a nice thing because I was going to go in the other direction. Good. So we should be on about 80% XP. We are. Okay. Look at that bully push me. Almost there. Wait. One of the few things that penetrates our shield is, chaos damage, and I didn't go for a lot of chaos damage, so yeah, I have to fix that. Okay, so what's this? Shall I grab this? I'll just defer it, I suppose. Chaotic rarity, how much is that? Starkonja's head. The evasion is perfect. Supposedly 1d1. I do not believe it. Shall I? How much is this? I could just buy it and defer the other. Gambling. Just offer it to the king. So we are done. Oh, big deal. Thank you, darling. So how much is this worth? So as I said, nearly a divine. I'm still investing, guys, with the hopes of something selling at some point. This should be profitable, but yeah, what do I know these days? Okay. A sale? This should be really valuable, man. Okay. I bought it for 2. It's worth like 15, hopefully. 860 DPS, let's say. Still that much, probably. I don't believe you, Dambadon. Okay. I'll go 14. So guys, anything like this sells and we will be well within range of the thing. 14 divine, let's go. I thought I had 2 expensive jewels. Okay. Because I do. That's the reason, okay. Let's keep our valuable stuff in here. So guys, so supposedly I have stuff worth 40 here, right? Operative word supposedly. What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, Idol of the Pharisee, whatever that is. Really? Okay, so this is not an item that people deal in. So it can sell at that price, but it also cannot. So it's somewhat rare, but it's not popular. That's why it's... Okay, so I want to make my way to the audience of the king and also try to get this. I mean, guys, we need a few sales, just a few. I guess there is a bit of emergency currency that I can get my hands on. So I have 104 here, 106, 107, 108. I want to see how much Verisium is worth. Can I do Verisium here, actually? I can. Wow, Verisium versus Exalted, no stock. That worthless, okay? Exceptional Verisium. Whoa. I got 16 of these, okay. So I can make a little bit of money extra, but you know, we need to sell one of those 2-digit divine items. The frustrating part of this is that, guys, people are trying to get Rite of Passage themselves and the value goes up like mad. So I get there and I see that the thing has moved up. Okay, thankfully it stopped moving up. So it's 128, guys. Perfectly viable, right? 2 of our items worth over 10 divine sell and we get there immediately. And maybe the anomaly maps will get us there. But what I actually want is to go back to farming rituals. But yeah, the tablets not having 4 modifiers is of course a big loss and I want to get there. And I don't want to engage the powerful bosses when I have 80% XP. So let's go. You just got... Yeah. And can I see that bow that you bought that you think is good? Could you link it to me? Are we added in game? You can add me. My name is Fonchik. You just got your first divine. Congratulations, buddy. That's early, by the way, if you did get it in Act 4. That's very early. By the way, there is a very nice microtransaction that I can recommend you. This one, I love it. It just shows you how much currency that you have picked up. See? 314 exalteds, 15 divines, and so on. I really wanna get the charm before we get to the Rite of the Nameless here. Fortress Sabaton's tier 5. You got your first divine. The sound is nice, right? Boom, right? The white background. Oh, what is this? No. What is that? You can just link the item like this. me add you first of all. Oh, my friend list is full. I did add you as a friend now. You saw my link, right? That's wordless, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's more like it. You know what an implicit is? True cross? You know, that reduced projectile range is called an implicit, and it's a pretty bad implicit, keep in mind. These are probably worthless. Let's go for the armor scraps. I'll just take a look at it now. Just a sec. That was quick. Hey, what are you guys doing killing me there? Give me a sec. Yeah, the thing is, the reason is its damage is better, right? But the arrows do not travel as far. It's pretty awful. 188 DPS. What level are you? 49. That does sound very low. Let me look at a bow for you. I don't like that one. Ooh! Anomaly map, here we come. Undead Wretch. Would you... Whoa, that... If I had more modifiers on this map, I would have died here. That's terrible playing. I got impatient and went in between a million monsters. Okay. So crowded. So crowded. Come on. Frigging final. Okay. I'll just reroll. The bleed charm. That's worthless. I'll grab this. Oh. Oh, Perando seal. How much is it? Worthless. Where's my peaks? Suppose I can just offer the tribute to the king. Oh, okay, sure. If you are happy. Okay, it probably is okay. By the way, don't socket cold runes into it, right? Iron or storm are better. Because you know the cold has the utility of slowing them down, that's why it adds low damage. Okay, so can we engage this map now? No. The sandstorm got weakened, but not there. Okay, I must be closer to reveal this. Let's grab another irradiated tablet, I think. Rarity, quantity of base stones, monster rarity, whatever it is. So guys, Jado in his generosity has shown us the route to 3 more anomaly maps. Sadly in the first one I drew blank, but I'm hoping I can hit it on one of these maps. One of the currency. Okay. I guess we can cut down the prices again. Yeah, guys, at a loss for words here. Nothing is going. Oh, no. Even though I don't know what Verisim will be good for. Where is the... Okay, I have a few. You can also sell these and make a little bit of money, but nothing really important there. Yep, you can change them. You can change them. I thought as much, but you might not know that you could change them. Oh. These are all very bad, I think. Don't go that way, buddy. Got my hands full here. So the thing that we are... Oh, it's level 20. Didn't pay attention. Is it worth anything? Oh, I'm gonna guess it's not worth anything. What a shocking surprise. I mean, I already killed it, buddy. What you talking about? Don't give it a chance to recover. It's done. I am indeed no slouch. There is only one kind of rune that you cannot replace, but you know that would be too advanced for you right now. If it says socket bound, okay, then you cannot replace it. Everything else you can. So you can just buy this, I suppose. Why do we keep getting that guy as our boss constantly? Root Grasp, the Hateful Forest. He's our favorite boss of slaying. This also doesn't look like the way to I mean, so the thing is, you will not be really interacting with socket bound items for some time. But just remember, if it's a socket bound on the item, then you won't be able to remove it, right? And that can bring down the value by a lot. So for example, in weapons, etc. Because, you know, someone else buys the weapon from you and they want to do something else, nope, they can't. Oh, temporal tether is here again. Weakens, but are we done with it? I'm not very sure if I feel. Okay, let's go. I'll do the last ritual and get my hands on the thing. Tune bond, sure. Yeah. So this mechanic got actually stronger thanks to us having access to many more rares. Whoa, 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 this is dangerous. I'm full. Okay. Start crossbow, what have you got for me? Nothing. Greek crossbow, what have you got for me? Oh, it's the low level. I don't care. Hey Berlin, hello buddy. Okay, let's do our last ritual. So have we got access to the anomaly map? Is the question. I will guess that we will need to do like one more. I can't buy it. Oh, we actually have one more to go through though. Where is the last one? I mean, it does show me literally where the next one is. Why am I asking? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Abyss tablet has sold for 63 exalteds. Nice, but yeah, that's not the sale that is going to get me where I want. That was bad. I shouldn't have clicked on that. I mean, it was a misclick, of course. I should have killed the rare first and then. I still can't buy it. Come on, man. Starcon just head. Knockback direction is reversed. Okay. I can just do it once more. Venopuncture. Oh, I can do it once more. Interesting. We keep getting the free reroll. I am still getting the free reroll. Wow. 20% of the time there is a free reroll and we have been getting lucky. Not that it's helping us. Okay. Oh, I'm full. The inventory is full. Okay, so how much is this? Ooh. Didn't know. I'm sorry. Hats off, sir. So Berlin, what level? 8,000 shield, by the way, guys. Did you see that? Now it's gonna go much lower. Because there's a lot of mechanics that give me more when I'm fighting. That doesn't work, that does not work. None of these work. Okay, so let's do the thing of selling these. Okay, in the stash you go. Oh, someone is here. Please buy something that's giving me divines. Okay, finally. 13 divine. The crossbow sold. Frigging finally. Oh god, thank you, Russian fella. 117. How close are we? We are actually close now, but I don't think we can get there. It's very close. The good thing is it has been dropping in price a little bit. It did go all the way up to 140s. I was panicking. Okay, I can push our current financial situation up a little bit more. 12. How much? I'll just sell it for 16, 15. 15 is fine. I guess 15 is fine. We kind of want a little bit of immediate value here. So how many exalts do I have? I have enough for 3. Almost 3. Let's do this first, then we will have enough for 3. Okay, so that means we will be reaching 12, 13, 14. I'll go 13 maybe. Is that greedy? Of course it is. Okay. And thing is, guys, I bought that one for much cheaper. This one, I don't remember how much, but was cheaper. Okay, I don't really like to invest further at this point, but let's do it. It's only one divine, I suppose. It's my lucky day, I know. Thank you, darling. Okay, let's open its sockets. Put the things in. It's almost 800 DPS now, I think. Almost is important. Okay, so this should be about 2 or so. Okay, but the simplicity is very valuable. And it's worth 4, 5, 5, 4. I'll just go with 4. Consider I bought it for 1. Okay, now we should have enough exalteds to get our hands on 3 divines. 246 for 3. What are you doing, buddy? GG, that's 119. That's actually very close. Okay, let's get ourselves to a nice round 120. Maybe we can find one. Can we try this? By the way, guys, I got my first perfect chaos today. That's also. And the funny thing is, I don't think I have gotten a greater chaos. Okay. So yeah, guys, we get our hands on exalted, so running out of exalted is not a problem. We are pretty close. I mean, is there anything that I can liquidate here? There are these, just too little though. Let's wait. I mean, we are fine as long as it doesn't jump up in price. Okay, so that cenotes should be our final map to make the anomaly map engageable. I'm still not going to go there though, guys, because you know anomaly maps are mighty dangerous. Because in the anomaly map I kind of want to use 6 modifiers, do it proper. And at this point I kind of want to get my hands on the Rite of Passage first. So that is going to be our most expensive item for a very long time, I think. I guess Rakiatas is there as well, about the 100 divine neighborhood. Off you go, gents. There's a lot that's waiting for us after we level up. Ooh. Abyss alongside Delirium. That's a bit of a nightmare. Abyss tablet, yes please. Very valuable, guys. 2/3 of a divine. Never tried farming it. Maybe I'm making a mistake. I'm guessing it must be pretty good, right? If the tablets... Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, yes. Hold up. That's the first time I get that. And considering... So, guys, it's sometimes a little bit different, right? Sometimes the unique tablets are very valuable. Sometimes they are not worth as much as the stuff. But I believe this should be valuable. 1 use. 3 divine. It's for 3 divine. Wow. Okay, so hold up. That actually gives us enough money to do what we want. Almost, at least. Because we are like 5 divine short right now. And we did almost get 5 divine here. Okay. Wow. Long live Abyss. Mighty. I'm guessing the Abyss Atlas points are making it so good. Okay, whoa. Okay, give me a nice emotion, please. Hey, buddy. Liquid Despair. Well, the color coding does look like it's nice. Right? I mean, not the top ones, but... Okay. Boss time. This boss... Okay. This boss is a bit annoying and I'm not really very happy to have all this delirium garbage here, I was going to say, but we destroyed it and we now have access to the map or not. Let's make our sales first. Okay. 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 3 divines. Lovely. Oh, these are... I wish they were really non-magic. Okay, Delirium. Delirium just makes the stuff too hard. Is that worth anything? Probably not much. That Despair. Go too greedy there. Whoa. Don't mind if I do. Finally that worked. Okay, so we are up to 121 divines. Yeah, I have heard some things. Haven't seen it myself. It's going more expensive, no. So guys, this is the most frustrating thing, right? We are just a little away from getting the thing. I mean, the best thing would be, of course, getting a sale in. That would make our life much easier. Oh, that's probably worthless, right? Come on. Come on. Those tablets were very nice, by the way, guys. To the rescue, to be honest. We need to sell. That is the trophy of our Bodark encounter yesterday. Okay, can we engage the... We should be? Okay. Can I? Still not enough. Come on, guys, we are so close. There was one up for 124, but now it's gone. Yeah, we are not there. Shall I go full petty and do these as well? I think I shall just go full petty. But the problem is it won't get us there. It will get us close, but not get us there. Okay, let's just go all in. Whoa! 10? These are worth 10? Really? Wow. They have said that they made these more rare, but yeah, I mean, I suppose they did make them into really rare. 31, 32. So guys, yeah, I am trying to squeeze every last bit of currency that we can get our hands on here. I can actually sell that for 4, I know that. Just get the max, because guys, it's very, very close. 11, no. I'll go for 15. Really? 5. Wow, beautiful. Those are so cheap at the vendor. 1 exalted, really? That's a bit pathetic. I mean, guys, it's so close. I'm trying to push. I guess I can also do the armor scraps, etc. Armor scraps are very valuable. Very. Almost an exalted each. So, you know, that's almost a divine lying there. As you can see, that's why I have been always picking them up. Okay, so that's 2 more. Come on. Oh, 165 for 2. Gimme, 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 gimme. I'm trying to save that 1 exalted here. Come on, come on. Give me the thing. Give me my divines. It's so close. What am I on? Ugh. Okay, anything I can sell that, you know, will add up to divines. Not much here. Those tablets are gonna do the thing if they would sell. I have these runes here. Yeah, I mean, I'm all dried up. I can't knock the prices off. Okay. I guess we'll have to wait a little bit. We are at 123, guys. And the item is about at 120. Oh, I can actually do... I haven't been taking a look at my breach stuff. Maybe I can sell some breach stuff for blastings. The problem with the item is, guys, it has a very nasty tendency of going up. I want to get my hands on it before it goes up. Because not many items go up. For example, weapons go down all the time. So the weapon that I got was like above 50 when I first got it. You know, 1/4 of a mirror maybe. And now it's not even 1/10 of a mirror. Actually even less, I would say. Why? Because, you know, you keep just getting more and more and more weapons. Yeah. Oh, we have the vroom as well. Okay, vroom, bring it, buddy. Well, you didn't persist, I killed you. But if you think so. So guys, right now I'm basically wasting time until, you know, we get the level. As I said, we have a lot of dangerous encounters coming up. And, you know, none of them are, you know, you don't lose XP here sort of encounters, so. A sale would be so nice. Where are you going? Okay. Let's wait. Okay. Greater Desert Room. Okay, sure. This mechanic was properly improved. Wow. 2 modifier rares, so weird. Ooh, the bear slammed me in the face. Off you go though. Thank you very much. I could definitely feel that damage reduction from the bear. we go. Greater Exalted is nice. Okay, now can I do the thing? Can I do the thing? I should be able to. Finally. We got our audience with the king. So the audience with the king, I think we can do in peace because we are not losing or gaining XP in there. Yeah. So that's easy. So that's going to be him on difficulty 2, I believe. Okay. Come on. God. So because I'm not trying to penny pinch here, the item that's the lowest one is on 123. 127. Right, we don't have enough. We are very close, but we don't have enough. Okay. Come on, man. Okay, there is something very nice that I would like to buy, and very most likely profitable, but I just don't dare at this point. Because it will set us back. Okay, so that should be valuable. One of these is valuable, I think. Is it this one that's valuable? It is. Whoa, it's actually very valuable. Really now. Okay, sure. No, I'll just insta sell. Good. We are not there. 123. Oh God. Did we get anything that's cheaper? By the way, I'm curious. $127 is the cheapest. God. You know, if the Abyss tablet sold, we would make it there. It's so frustrating, man. It's so close. I mean, guys, if I went all in, you know, sold all the WoW, blah, blah, right? We would get there, but... Come on. Yo. Maybe when I'm gone, we can make a sale. guessing our Rabbit tablet is not selling because the number of pits that it has is a little bit on the lower side. Okay, so we have a sale. It's not this. Oh, the boots. Okay, cute. Something. But doesn't get us there. Almost there though. 124. Come on. Okay, let's get ourselves another divine with our exalted, because guys, you know, this is an item that's very, very popular and will keep going up. That's why I'm going for it first. So we could have gotten a ton of upgrades for ourselves for cheaper, but this would be very much harder to procure later on. So that's why I went for this first. Because the thing is, I was setting on some 2-digit device, right? And all of a sudden, right, when I woke up, kind of everything that we had has sold in, and we jumped up to like 70 or 80. I'm like, why would I not try to get this done? Okay. Let's go. Exalted, divine. Quick, 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 quick. Quick. Quick now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it. Guys, did you see that? I had 124 divine, and you see the wisdom in what I thought, right? I had 124 divine, and I had enough exalted to get myself one more. I did try to get it, and yeah. By the way, guys, let's take a look at what this does. Why this is so this is more expensive than, I believe, my entire build, right? If you liquidate everything that I have, it doesn't add up to this one. Let's see what it does. Whenever I kill a rare, and you know my maps are full of rares, take a look at what it does. 30 all elemental resistance, that doesn't really matter me much, I have them. 30% increased skill speed, 15% movement speed, gain 20% attack damage. Insane. Finally, and I have nothing now. I'm absolutely zero demand. Tabii oğlum. Hayatımız trade evladım. Okay, now let me do this. Artık değilim ama zengin. So guys, you'll see, by the way, I'm so poor I can't divine this. I need that duration to be 19 or 20 seconds. You see how barely it was, right? And the thing is, remember this day, right? 125 divine. And I believe a mirror is about 1,000 divine, right? We'll check it, but see, it's active now. So guys, it didn't expire yet. It did expire now. We couldn't find another rare, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's probably it. And it's active again. As you can see, a pretty big deal. Okay. I want to get myself a few divines first. So I can reroll the duration of that thing. 15 seconds is not really very good. I'm not gonna go hard at it, but I wanna get it to like 19 at least. With 20 perfect, maybe not needed. Why is it not active? We should have a ton of rares in our maps. $125. Ooh, we got a boss. Hello, darling. We got 2 bosses. What? Why? I'm doing random garbage map. Oh, darling. Off you go. The mist. By the way, I have to check something here. I do have the correct thing, I think, but let's take a look. The charm thingy, the charm interface. Yes, that's the correct one. Very important, by the way. A lot of people make a mistake regarding this. Okay, so. Alright. 125. Okay, let's do the boss. Hello. Hi. Hi. Oop. Off you go. Edge. Okay, now we can start the Rite of the Nameless after we kill the king. Okay. Where is the last ritual altar? Oh, it does show. Okay, good. Let's go. So this isn't doing it justice, by the way. It's not really performing very good here. And now it's going to activate. You'll see the 15-second buff here. You couldn't because I didn't have enough charges in it. I guess that's what's happening here. Why do we not have enough charges? Now it's going to activate. It did. But the duration can be up to 20 seconds, guys. And I have to divine that for sure. Oh, okay. Come on. Oh no, we have bosses here. Okay, possess. Good. That's it? Really? That's a little bit awful. Would love to get a few divines here. 15 seconds is pretty bad. It does fall off. Ah, sold the crossbow for 8. Finally. It's all coming together, guys. Ooh, we have another boss. So that means we will get 2 more bosses here? Oh no. 3 bosses in 1 ritual. So guys, that means we are going to be swimming in we are going to be swimming in favors, but the problem is on 6 modifier maps this is not easy at all. Okay, that's a divine. Good. Nice. I agree with you with it. That's the bleed charm that should be worthless. It is. Reroll. I'll take you. What have we got? That's probably not worth much. Yeah, like 4. Okay. Oh, Painted Servant almost perfect. Hold up. Hold up. 10, 10, 9. Hey. Hey, I'll take that. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. That's valuable. So guys, how do I know? Because I played the build with this some time ago. Yeah, that's how I know. Okay, good. So we are done. Bye bye. Okay, so now we have access to 9 divines, right? Shall I start rerolling, or shall I keep this currency for some investment? Both are viable, I would say. Okay, go. Star Conja, how much is that? The evasion is perfect. I mean, it's not that valuable, I don't think. Let's try 50. This is valuable, definitely. 10, 10, 9 is valuable. Let's go 50 again. Okay, so shall I use those divines? No. To reroll my... So guys, we are very poor, and if it goes bad, it's gonna be very frustrating. Hey, kill it. Just bought ourselves something very expensive. It was a very close call. So guys, yeah. So this can go all the way up to 20, right? We want 19 or 20. And mathematically, we should be able to get there, right? We have a 18% chance of hitting what we want. So it needs like 6 tries on mathematical average. Okay. Let's go. Anti-perfect. 18. So guys, we are very poor. I think we can sit on 18 for some time. But I definitely want 19 or 20. How much is it now? What did I do? Ah, come on. Stop misclicking. Okay. So I can engage the boss. Considering I'm not going to lose XP. And we can start the run. Okay. In here I will lose XP though. Or I could just grind myself some Atlas points for like Abyss maybe. So it's an idea. So how would I get there? Okay. Let's just do this then. Okay. Let's do like 10 more maps, I think, like this, and we shall be able to level. I will be grinding my Abyss Atlas points here. Let's see what the deal is with them. Pog. Let's go. So guys, yeah, we have a lot of Pinnacle content coming, but as I said, I want to level first. Where do I want to put that point in? I have an address for that point, I think. This is a very nice jewel to buy. That's cheap. Shall I take a look? That stag is my doing, by the way. Give me a break for a second. Let me take a look at this. I mean, we can now safely invest. I did get what I wanted. I mean, 2 of perfect, 2 of perfect, 1 of perfect, perfect. I'm gonna try it. So we bought this at 6. I'm gonna try go greedy and go 12. And then we'll knock it down. Let's go. Back to broke again. But we don't get, right? We did get, because guys, nothing else that I wanna buy is gonna get more and more expensive. Well, maybe some of them, but you know, not on this level. Artificial Zorb, I guess. I didn't do it right. Scatterbrain. As you can see, it kind of almost always is up now. See, guys? So we have a lot of skill speed, we have a lot of movement speed, we have increased damage, we have increased resistances. The resistances can come in handy if there are curses that reduce your resistances, but normally, of course, it's not worth anything because ours are already capped. Let's go. There is a problem with us getting our charges though. Okay. Abyss time. I mean, is it me or did it make a difference? I feel like it made a difference. But of course, you know, the more important thing is the 6 modifier maps, because, you know, this is just filler. Just trying to get our Abyss points here. What in the world? Really? And the thing is, guys, you could be wondering, but yeah, they could be worth money. People love crafting. And the thing is, white bases are not very easy to come by. Okay. Filter is definitely up next in the order of business. So crowded. Okay. So the only thing I have gotten that's valuable from Abysses this season, except for, you know, a good amount of tablets, I don't want to, you know, sound ungrateful here. The tablets have been life-saving. I did get 1 Abyssal Echoes. Okay, we have the dual bosses coming. Where are they? %. There we are. Let's go, boys. Whoop, 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 whoop. Off you go, off you go. There we are. And we got Abyss points now. Where do we want to go? Abyss contain an additional pit, not bad. So let's see what we have got here. Ooh. That's actually 1.60 additional pits, you know, mathematically. 30% chance of 2 additional bits, that's 0.60, 20% chance of 3 additional, that's another 0.60, and then 0.40, that adds up to 1.6 additional bits mathematically. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's extremely good. Wow. Ooh, that's why it's so valuable. Rogue exiles being influenced by abysses. So guys, that's very important, because when they are, they can drop Heart of the Well, which can be very valuable. It's one of the best jewels in the game. I see. Okay, what's this then? Oh yes, we had this last season, the second one. It's pretty terrible. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's also like, wow. Okay, I can understand why this was that good and valuable. It's pretty good. Okay. Let's also progress the quest. Okay, one of the tablets sold. I can't click this though, buddy, please. Chinaman bought our tablet. Okay. Let's make room. So now we are going back to the saving up phase. Actually, let me grab these. I have one divine. Wow, so rich. Okay, no. Actually, oh no. I level 80. At I level 80, I don't think these are expensive bases, no. This could have been valuable, but it's not white. We kind of wanted that white. Okay, that could be somewhat valuable, yeah. Okay. Free exalted. Companions deal increased damage, is that? Let me put it in the jewel dumpster. I am spending a lot of time on these. That's a problem. Okay, so none of these are... I mean, shall I slap an alchemy? Nah, just... Okay. So we kind of want tablets from here, right? From these abysses. Shame, missed a good crossbow. Working again, 18 seconds. So guys, the idea is that it is permanently active, right? That's what we want. In order to do that, you have to kill fast. Why? Because when you use it, it drains all the charges. Yeah, so right now we are not that quick because it's not permanently up. And as you can imagine, its duration being 20 seconds will help with that. Now it's active again. But it does go off. Yeah, that's what we don't like. It is up most of the time. That's the best I can say about it. That's it though. These belong in the list of items that we should turn off from our filter. And guys, yeah, I know I said it too many times. after we handle the endgame encounters. That's what we are going next. Okay, so we have a breach somewhere. Let's go. Bang. I mean, yeah, I was expecting more uptime from this. I was expecting a much higher uptime. It's actually not active. And you know, we have the charm charges gained from the campaign selected as well. So that means we are actually killing it slow. And the thing is, right now we are killing fast. When we have more modifiers on the map, we will have... I mean, I guess we will also have more monster density. Maybe that will help. But the monsters will be tougher and harder to kill. Okay, that's a lot of drops. Thank you. Go. Monolith, sure. Bang. Calm down, buddy. You are frozen and off you go. Explode now? Explode today? Thank you. Bad. Do I want these? I'll just grab this one. Okay, we want to find the breach. That's the boss. It's the same bosses again. Okay, sure. Calm down, fellas. Calm down. I've got grenades for both of you. Almost died to standing still in it. Interesting. It's bad. How much? Okay, let's find that breach that we haven't found. Sadly, the map doesn't show it to us. Market Kuras. I think we should stop picking up garbage uniques. So guys, the reason that I have been avoiding this so hard is that I will have to do manual adjustments to it, right? I don't like something that shouldn't be hidden is hidden. I don't like when that happens. I don't like when stuff is tiered wrong. So for example, something that's like 5 exalted is shown like a, 1 exalted item. I mean, I want to leave the thinking to the filter, right? I just want to pick up everything that the filter shows me, and right now, as you can see, there is actually a lot of thought going into, if I should pick this up or that up, etc. And as I said, I just cannot grab whatever the filter and everything gives me. I mean, he does get the gist of it correct, of course, right? But there are a lot of mistakes that needs to be correcting as well. Ooh, density. Whoa, 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 whoa. That grenade took any longer and we would have been in trouble. Okay. Hello, gents. I have a surprise for you. Some grenades in your face. Okay. 10 splinters. Pretty awful. Okay. Abyssal Strongbox. Let's see what that is. Yeah, I think that's how you should be doing these Atlas things, guys. Doing them in the normal way is just too much work. Right? It just never gets done because there is so much that needs doing. We have a customer here. Hello, honored customer. Star Conja's head. Okay. So as you can see, guys, ritual brings us a little bit on the side. Not bad. Okay. So 95%, we are almost leveled up. Dig site. Okay, so I hate this with a passion. I don't really want to die. I hate this very much. The boss has 1 million different one-shot mechanics. Let's see. If I die here, I will get very salty. Oh. Okay. So that's 95%. Maybe I shouldn't really have done this map. I should let that delirium expire though. But before I do the boss, that's for sure. Oof. Yeah, Abyss Delirium is one of the cause of my many deaths, really. Valakos White Soul, okay. Sale is a sale. I did get that some time ago, if I recall, from Ritual maybe? Oh, by the way, guys, if you are wondering if I have gotten anything from Ritual so far, I did get 2 Whittling, Omen of Whittling. I did get 1 one Sinistral Dextral, one of those expensive omens. I did get a Kadiros Gambit, Quiver. So that adds up to like something like 15 divine. And of course, you just saw that Starcon just had some minor stuff as well. Oh, Loathsome Mire, okay. Interesting. So I haven't done that mirror. Where is that mirror? Is that the one? No. Oh, it is. Okay. You are a tanky fella, aren't you? Okay, I guess we can go in here. Why are these guys so tanky, man? Dang. Yeah, there is something wrong with the... Did they change the way that we gain charm charges? Probably not though, right? It's a very core thing about the game. Because charms gain charges just like, Painter's Servant has also sold. That is also from Ritual, might remember. So guys, the experience matters, right? Because normally it's a low level start right, man. Not many people would have taken a look there, but I was playing a build that was using that, and okay, but why am I not firing? Slowly draining my life, okay. So the damage that's being dealt to me by that damage over time effect is not a hit, and therefore our shield is incapable of soaking it. So the HP we have is still somewhat important. One of the mistakes I made when I was doing this character was, I just went for like 30 chaos resistance. I should have gone for as much as I could really, because thing is, guys, some of the stuff that, and we are immune to ignites, some of the stuff that penetrates our source reward is actually chaos damage, right? The poison, for example. This place is so big, such a pointless area. This is going to give us those amulets that have 2 things instilled on them. But you know, the exit at some point. You know, this is boring. Okay, it's just too much. Okay, exit. Okay, egress, exodus. Idiotic. Just run, 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 run. There are hardly any monsters. Okay, buddy, I'm bored. Just quit it. It's not even challenging. Okay, these some monsters. I'm getting a little bit triggered, little bit. Now, because the person that designed this should be slapped in the face pretty hard. And buddy, why is the size like this? What is the point? Doesn't end. I really would like to leave. I really would like to leave. This is wasting my time. And it's also going to kill me, by the way, eventually. I mean, moronic, I think I would say. And I don't think it would be rude. Doesn't that? You just run and run and run and run and run and run. Yes, that's good design. That is proper content. Okay, sure. No, directional cues to anything, right? Here is the exit. There is not the exit. Just enjoy this. Beautiful content. Last time I was here, that's the second time I think I'm here. Last time I was here, it was bad, but it wasn't this bad. I wasn't close to dying. I guess I had some HP regen or something. Okay. So we are here. Thank you for this beautiful content. So the thing is, these items will have 2 passives instilled in them, and it's going to and guys, this is impossible to price check. And there will be none, of course. That was a bit long. Well, there is a problem that the way that thing again charges, I think. I mean, this item used to be always up, or the character is just slow. How much are these? Yeah. So guys, that's the best amulet base to craft on, alongside with the rated one. So they are worth a lot. 1/10 of a divine. And I'm guessing it would be like 1/5 of a divine if we had. I would have liked to level, but yeah, apparently it's not even close, right? Couldn't find the boss. So guys, I'm gonna guess this is a very core system and they haven't changed anything. We are just killing slowly, I'm guessing. Time to get killed and get triggered. Hopefully I will be able to kill him fast. He should be spawning somewhere around here. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, that was nice. So guys, this is the one-shot mechanic that you cannot ever dodge, but he has like a million different ones. Very, very frustrating boss. Okay. So we did get the thing. Some abyss points, nice. So we are like 3-4 maps away from leveling, I think. We did make a few sales, not bad. Okay. So yeah, now we are recovering. So I'm gonna ask for like one divine. Frenzied Bear. So is there a build that utilizes both of them? I don't know. I'll just put it at one divine and wait. As you can see, I did it once before. So guys, you get two good ones that could be, I'm guessing, very valuable. But you would have to find a person that is specifically looking for that very thing. These are valuable, I think. Let's sell it. Jewel desecration is very expensive. Not that expensive, maybe. Okay, 34 is fine. Okay. Time to invest. Hey. So that should be nearly 800 DPS with plus 3 attack skills in it. Should be a little bit valuable. Okay, it doesn't have sockets. I will open. Bang, bang. How much is it? Oh, 800. It does make it to 800. That's good. That's good. There is 5. 5? Really? That's cheap. Okay, well, I'm gonna go for a quick profit for once and go 4. About 800 is how much? Ooh, still go for it. So the gold cost on these is a problem, right? Unless you are at the end game. Okay, socketables. Bang, bang. Should be a little above 800, I think. Oh, it's just below 800. That's coming. I'll go 2. That would be like 8. Okay, delirium again. Why are these so uneventful? Small map maybe? So small. See, sold for 2. Beautiful. I could have gone 3, but we are a little bit broke, so. Oh, one more thing, so. We weren't selling when we didn't, when we needed, but now we don't need to. Not a problem, of course. You know, sales are sales. I'm very happy. Just the usual ARPG player complaint. I'm never out of mana, buddy. I'm surrounded. Abyss. Ooh. Okay. That's money, by the way. Okay, so are we done? We are. I would love to level in this map. Whoa, 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 that roll. I'm such a dumbass, man. Yeah, guys. In Path of Exile, they will kill you. Doesn't matter how tanky you are, they will kill you. So, better mind your manners. And don't roll into a crowd of monsters. Cloaked mail. I am trying to level in here, but I don't think we are getting there. We should be getting to like 99% maybe, but not there. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened there? They were stunning me? Something weird happened. That's off you go. Don't like it. Okay, 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 okay. Whoa, really? Hold the hell up. That was extremely lucky. 3 divine. Blue item. Yep. Ay, ay, ay. Yep, more pits. Okay, so we are done with it all. We are. Let's kill that rare, I guess. Another notch on me helmet. Does that give rewards? I don't think it does give rewards now. Right, yeah. There is no ending reward. Let's wait for it to disappear. Yeah. No ending rewards. Because guys, back then you would, you know, build up delirium stuff, and when you ended it, there would be some sort of reward. This time there isn't. Okay. A bit of money. Good, good. So we are actually nearly back on our feet, eh? Okay. So, oh, I shouldn't have identified that maybe. I suppose I did. Desecrated cranium. I will charge 33 for this item. Let's go 3 divine. Wow, that was so lucky. Okay, so why is that worth 3 divine, guys? Because it's a nice crafting base, right? It has tier 1 fire damage on it and tier 2 projectile skills added to it. Is it gonna sell? If it sells, the tablet sold. Okay, good. And this is not our main money making, by the way. This is something that we do on the side to waste a little bit of time. Go. I kind of wanted to progress these quests. Okay, nice. I could get us a perfect jeweler's orb for the 5th socket on our mortar cannon, maybe. Yeah, let's do that, I think. Okay. Exalted orb. Egg. Perfect. Origin cradle, whatever that is. I don't know. Okay. Perfect jewelers. Okay. Let's try to buy one at 79. We kind of need all of these because I want to get all 8 challenges done, as you can imagine. Yeah, so guys, those small sales for like 10 or so, I do find those when I'm doing maps. I put them up for a random price. It's just, you know, free currency when they sell. Okay, that's gonna get bugged. Classic. So, speak to the lurking creature. I did. Okay, so did it progress? Because we did speak, but okay, close on northern abyssal wounds. Okay, so that's the first time I'm using one of these. Mortar cannon. Where is my thingy? Okay, now the totem is a little bit more solid. Also, I noticed something here. I sold all of these. that was a little bit of a waste, but gems. Should actually do some higher level gems in here, I guess. Northern Abyssal Wound, okay. So what I want to do here is I want to move towards this, I think. You should be getting leveled here or the next one. Let's go. Envy. The color means it's several exalteds. Prismatic ring. I expect that will be leveling here, but it's not easy to tell. So guys, do I need this level desperately? No, but you know, I did work for it, so, and I know I would rather get it if I can. Let's find one more mirror. So guys, the golden mirrors are pretty good. Not gonna lie. Did level. Ooh. Fire. Garbage again? We do have a rather large shield and survival. I'm going to cut our survival a little bit and get damage with this level. An 8k shield is really plenty. We can get it down to a little bit lower for sure. That's crowded. Something playable. Torn gloves. Hey, that's Painter's Servant. Okay, so we are done? No, we haven't found the boss. Why, how it will be done? This doesn't look like the direction where I would find the boss at maybe actually. Yeah. Let's do another delirious boss, I suppose. Let's see if you cancel me in half. My mana is gone, but I'm surrounded by them. Excuse you? How did you survive that long? Interesting. Okay. So guys, I will trespass upon your patience for one more map. Why? Because of my compulsion. Why, guys? Because, so you know, we are actually at the point that we wanted to get, but you know, I have one using that tablet, right? And that tablet would disturb me if I don't, you know, run through it. So let's just do one more map and finish that tablet, I guess. Painter Servant is 5878. 578. I don't think that does anything. That's low. Yeah. The other was 9910. Probably not worth anything either. Okay. So that's done with. Now we can get started after this map. Let's see. That's what I was talking about. Go. I suppose the first order of business would be to do the Arbiter thingies, right? Just breeze through this map, really. I think they will need to do something like they did when they first gave us the Atlas points, because you know the grind was huge and the grind is now enormous, right? It's even worse. What I'm talking about is, guys, you know, in previous patches, in order to grind the Atlas points where we had only 30 of, then it was buffed to 40. What you had to do was find corrupted nexuses and cleanse them, right, one by one. And then they made it 5 by 5, right? That's how much they buffed it. And the thing is, right now, back then we were only grinding 40 points, right? Or actually 30 points even. You know, 6 corrupted nexuses was enough. Right now we will need to do above 300 maps to get all of the Atlas points. So right now I have like half of the base one, I have the full ritual, and I have barely a few points in everything else that remains. Oh, we have multiple breaches. That might be the first time. 6. So guys, never 7, but we got a 6. 7 has an achievement. I want it. Okay, so which one of these is valuable? Sovereign Alloy versus Void Flux. Hold on. So those fluxes were not very valuable. I wonder if this is allowing us to get no, I never did this, but this time around I'm gonna take a look at the values. Because I think, guys, this time around there could be a rather large gap. So the flux thingies are actually not very valuable, right? I mean, I at best was able to sell them for like 8 exalted only. But you know, this one being chaos, I'm not sure, maybe it's the other thing. So it's not very easy to tell the value by taking a look at it. So sometimes you can tell it's very valuable, right, immediately, but sometimes you just cannot tell because a specific and popular build uses it, and that's why it's valuable. So Sovereign Alloy versus Void Flux. So the reason I can't use the add-on for this is because it's a currency exchange item, so it can be a little bit wrong. Sovereign that's not bad. And about the fluxes, okay, this ones they have almost the same value. The one time I did go take a look, it wasn't that important. Okay, so let's go for the Sovereign Alloy. I believe it was a little bit more valuable. Hopefully we'll make it out alive, but we should be. So you know, this mechanic has a pretty annoying concept. Some waves there will be a very nasty and dangerous rare that is unkillable, right? They only die until the rest of the wave has been cleared entirely, and you know, they will be chasing you and doing a ton of damage. Yeah, can make you panic a little. And we have been getting a few upgrades, right? Makes a difference as well. That was very short. Yeah, I got bugged today very hard with this. I'm dying. So you know, this is something that's very nasty that the game does. There is a damage over time effect that deals you damage, but you know, it just doesn't stop, right? It can kill you. Yesterday we actually died like this once, right? I was trying to find something in the map. Okay. All of my excuses run out. It's time to do the thing. And game mechanics time. The fact that people assign value to 2 charm slots and 3 charm slots is so funny. There is no difference. There is something that gives you That gives you an additional charm slot, so it's quite literally useless. Doesn't mean anything. Okay, let's go. So what first? Let's go to 26. Okay. I'm gonna go for the ritual of the nameless thingy first. Okay. Oh, I have to put in a map. Okay. Well, so guys, shall we put in a real map? Revised thing, does it work here? I don't think so. Tier 15. Here we are. So this should be him on difficulty 2, I think. Phase change or... I thought you would be changing phases here. That's more like it. Okay. So these will show us the way to back to the fight. There we are. If you say so. That was a little bit fast. So was this difficulty 1 or not? We got 2 heads of the king actually. I should have taken a look at his HP. Anyone here? Could you rewind the stream and take a look at his HP? That should give us an idea. Okay, so that was a little bit anticlimactic, I know. You also have sales? No. Oh, the other thing I sold as well. Okay, sure. Catalyzing exaltation. Diamond. Which one is this? It's from nothing, right? Oh my. It's valuable? It's very valuable? It's the most valuable drop I have ever gotten? Really? Okay. 10 divine. Interesting. Rewind. Hylix, buddy, can you do a favor for me? Can you rewind the fight? Can you rewind to the fight and take a look at how much King of the Mist had in HP? You know, I'm curious which difficulty we did. Was it the difficulty, base difficulty? Was it the first difficulty? It should have been the first difficulty, but that little? Really? Not remind, but rewind. As in rewind the stream. Okay. So we can start a second thingy here. On wherever we want, actually. Okay. That's one thing. Let's do this map. Okay. Can I put it here? No, I can't. That should go to the Omens tab. No, that should go to the Fragments tab, right? Okay. Nice. So I got 2 audiences with the king and 2 heads of the king, okay? Let's just stay there. Okay, let's take a look at this later. We want some maps, right? Now let's get some real maps. So guys, the first thing was, oh yeah, we went to with flying colors as you saw. Let's do this map and let's do it. So this is the real deal, right? Tier 15 map with 6 modifiers and on top of it 3 tablets. So this could prove fatal. Yeah. The reduced cooldown recovery rate on top of that. Damage penetrates is pretty nasty. Let's see how it goes. So that's what I was doing, and yeah, I have come up with this method today because, you know, Atlas points were taking a very long time to be 2.4 million. Can we find how much HP he has in each difficulty? That does sound like difficulty 2 though, right? Not base difficulty. Back then, oh, by the way, this is okay, I messed up very bad. Long live my beautiful shield. Okay, so the boss is a huge pain in the ass. I will suspect that we will die here. Okay, that was a nice test for us. So guys, after this we'll be doing the rituals and you'll see how bad it is. It's terrible. Very, very hard. Chiming staff. Okay. 19 actually. Plus skills. That could be worth a little bit, by the way. Let's take a look. So guys, this is the real ritual experience. It's gonna be pretty nice. We could get bosses in here, and we should be getting like 10,000 or so. So the good thing is these have been patched to not able to be failed anymore. I mean, if I die in the ritual, obviously the ritual will be gone. I'm talking about you can do the boss once more. And these maps have a chance to drop some extremely valuable and rare. Okay, we did start getting bosses already. Darling, I don't have room to dodge your Rite of the Fourth Moon. What the hell? And the thing is, guys, so we have 4 autos, right? And I did get this one. So the next one, I'm definitely getting her. And I could get some more. Hold up. What in the world? The name is wrong. It's a bug, I think. Whoa. No, no. Okay, let's grab it. As you can see, it does slow down though, right? Okay, that's the third ritual. So now we are going to get that lady boss, right? And on top we could get more. Shrine is doing a lot. Thank you, Shrine. Too late, buddy. Fall intruder. Okay, so we can grab this. How much is this? 22. I'm gonna grab it shamelessly. Let's reroll. Okay, let's take a look at the last one. So we have one more. That's the last one. No, don't end. Beautiful shrine. You were of such big help. But you can see how much it slows down by, right? We didn't get the boss yet. This place is extremely cramped though. Okay, we didn't get the second boss. It's good. You see the amount of tribute that we are getting, right? It's insane. Okay. Reroll. Another painter servant, 678 this time around. It's gonna be worthless. Chaotic effectiveness. How much is this? 6. How much is this? I'll just grab that one and then offer the rest as tribute to the king. Okay. Okay, so now we are done. Great row of augmentation, really? Being able to ignore that mana drain aura is such a joy, guys. Normally it can be pretty frustrating. I'm full. I don't like doing this, but yeah. Filter is up next. Okay, so that boss that we are about to do, that doesn't look bad. Now it does look bad. Yeah, it does. Okay. Sell you, and you, and stash you. I guess we don't have you. Okay. So how much was this again? I'll try like 5 maybe. I mean, no. kill these guys. So at this point we are not that broke anymore. I guess we can try sitting on these. No, cancel. I meant 8 buddy. Thank you. 20. I'll go 24. Why is that worthless? 7. Is the cell. Okay. Go back. We are also sitting on a lot of exalteds now. Okay, let's go. Warlock, Verisium, Gem, Crown, more Verisium, Wand, Bow. Okay. Hold on. So that was a mistake on my part, but now rectified. Okay, good. Let's go. So we are ready to engage the boss now. We should be getting near the boss now. That is the boss. Okay, so this could prove lethal. And if it kills us, we'll have to come back. Okay, this guy is very, very mobile. I'm guessing I have to stay out of that one. Okay, that should have been lethal, but we are somewhat tanky. Buddy, I mean, I cannot hit you, you know? But, you know, okay. That's normal. That's normal. Yep. I knew it. That's normal. Not being able to damage for half a second is normal. Yes. Let's now pick a map. I try to not go mad, but it's not very easy. You know, what kind of designs are those? When am I going to damage that guy? When and how am I going to damage that guy? Goes away, thrusts the sword, right? Turns invisible, splits into different swords, bashes you from off screen. Beautiful designs, lovable. I mean, 50 you could, you know, stay in one place for a half a second maybe. And that's why I waited to level, right? Because of this garbage, because it's, you know, garbage. Look, how many intermissions can you do, right? How many intermissions can you do? I have to be able to, you know, damage you for half a second, maybe. Nope. Thanks. I'm allergic to damage. I will pass. Nice map. This map is an extreme pain. Timber. I'm also definitely sprinting more frequently than I should, but yeah. It does get you a little bit salty. Found it. See? If I can damage him, it's fine. The problem is that I can't. This time I was able to kill him fast. That's a garbage one, sadly. So he gives us another point. Cryptic key. That's what the cryptic key I was seeing. 1%. Can be good for the end, I suppose. I'll still stick to Hilda maybe. That's the second thing done. I'm gonna guess this is worthless. I'm gonna guess this is worthless as well. Big surprise. So those guys can, as I said, those maps, anomaly maps, can drop valuable stuff. That's why they are important. Okay, so, okay, I hate this. I hate doing this. Okay. So we can start the Rite of the Nameless now. In Kair Tarth. Or we were actually going to do these, right? So I'm going to do the same thing. I will use a proper map here. If I fail, I will bring in a lesser map where our tablets will not be active. So guys, normally back then these would fail the map, right? But because they want us to get the entirety of the atlas points. Oh, map doesn't support tablets anyway. Okay, so maybe let's do something like this. Patriarch Halls. So right now I have no revive rights. Fix Sentinel of the Spark. Let's fix up. Oh, what the hell? What was that? There was a gear spinning? What was that? Okay. leather notch on my helmet. Okay. So this is, by the way, a whopping 7 Atlas points worth. And we don't have to wait. Okay. It's not damaging, at least, I suppose. Okay. Well, let's go. Stop the thing. Octa is here. You look frozen, darling. Wait, what kind of frequency does that thing arrive? Maybe get out of the way. I wish I knew. Because that thing knocks us down, right? Okay. Interesting. Okay. It doesn't come very frequently, so I think we can get away with moving a little bit more ahead. Maybe wait now. Oh, there was actually a shrine there. Let's get it, because guys, we have something that is very useful. 25% of the time we will reactivate all of our shrine blessings on us, which would be, I think, very useful. So that's a dead end. Okay. Yo. So, you know, what I would expect from GG normally would be, you know, this just one-shotting us, but I'm surprised it just knocks you down. But if there are enough monsters around us, of course, it will also kill indirectly. Okay. So no. Okay. So the good thing is it does have large pauses. Okay. Okay. Whoa, did you see that? And it was crafted, could have died. Okay. Boss time? It's that guy. Hello? No, don't move. Please. Be my guest. Stay there. Where'd you go? Okay. I guess I shouldn't have panicked. I mean, guys, we are somewhat strong here. Origin Spark. So we got 9 points now, but it doesn't allow us to penetrate inside now. Oh, hold up. I didn't notice something. This place is open now. Oh. Well, we kind of want to go there. Quantity of tablets found, please. Okay. Whoa. Ooh, very nice stuff, guys. Take a look at this. 2% increase rate of items dropped by monsters per explicit modifier on the map. So 12% rarity, right? Huge. And this one, 3% increase modifier explicit for each tablet. So we will have 3 tablets, so 9% increased effect of our waystones. That's pretty good. How do we want to grab this? Rare monsters on the what? What is that awful specific garbage? Oh, oh, 15% chance for another anomaly lineage support. That's oh, sealed vault. Oh, it's specific to one map only. Of these people, man. Okay. So I will need 3, 6, 10 points here. I will also want to grab these two, I guess, eventually. Okay, okay, okay. 3, 6, and 7. 3 more there. Okay, okay. You might need to grind a few more maps. This was pretty clean. Nice. I mean, when I can damage them, I can kill them. The problem is when I can't damage them. We also have a sail. Okay. Oof, 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 oof you go. You know, in this entire league, I have not found one item with +3. I have found a single +2. Sell, 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 sell. Put in stash, put in stash, put in stash. Okay. So let's now do the right wing. Bang. No. Okay. So guys, those points, 15% of another lineage gem is actually very valuable. Why? Because those maps are the source of very, very valuable lineage gems, right? 15% chance of another drop is huge. Buddy, watch out. Whoop. What is that? It's a lineage gem, I'm guessing. Which one is it? Wow. Thank you for the alert, buddy. Bang, you know. Plays a sound and it's worth 1 exalted. Thank you, buddy. So generous. Had me going there. Okay, let's do this again. Too late, buddy, too late. Your partner is dead. Okay, so that was a dead end. So I suppose we have to go up north. Or is it a dead end too? It's not a dead end, okay, sure. We could have the tram in our faces at any point. I guess we have to follow the tram, right? I mean, it's nice that there are so many safe spots, and it also shows you that it's coming. believe in the value of that from nothing we have gotten though. Okay. This time we have Fia, not Fix. Okay. Hello, darling. Oh, this time around it's a man. Okay. Why was I almost dying there? I did mess something up for sure. I almost died. Okay. Okay. So this time it's bigger. Why? The last one was only a 1 by 1. This time it's a 4 by 4. Okay, so we have a lot of J dials. Oh, Rakiata. Wow, these are so insane. 15% of quantity. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I mean, these are really good. Okay, so what do we want? We want this point, that's 1. We want this point, that's 2. Not in a huge rush, but we kind of want that. That's 3. And these 4. 7 points. I'm guessing the boss will give us access to those points, so I don't think we need to grind. So that is completing the story of the fortress, I'm guessing. We'll see. I mean, considering and hoping I could kill him. Well, let's try it. Now it's Arbiter time. 10. 15. I mean, so guys, whatever I can get is fine. Dorian at the origin tower. So now we have access to the origin tower. Good. So this is going to give us access to the pinnacle, new pinnacle encounter. Arbiter of Divinity, I think. At this point, I feel like we should be able to handle Origin Engine. What a beautiful character. We put them in this machine. Yep. Okay. 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 Origin core. Oh. Ascend the tower. How? So we went down below, now we go up? Maybe? Okay. Well, they did a lot of work here. It does look good. Okay. Okay, that's looking like a pinnacle fight. Yes, definitely like a pinnacle fight. Okay, so the good thing is we can die here as many times as we like, I think. Oh, tech roll. Wow. This time around we have the first edict. Oh. Okay, of course. Yes, of course. You know, with GGG, you never expect anything else, right? You are about to kill the boss. They do some stupid intermission, turn immune, and kill you. I was going to get surprised. I'm like, wow, it's going to work. How dare you? How dare you think that? Okay. Hey, that's cheating. Calm down, buddy. You did sound like a good guy at the beginning, but you went bonkers. Okay. I guess that does measure our build, right? Divine. Ancient male. Hmm. Okay, so what about these? Okay, that's gonna load and get nowhere. That was my premise. Okay, that was a nice pinnacle fight, by the way, I think. And I had quite a few more upgrades planned. first. After this it should pick up a little. And now we can do rituals properly. Okay, I'll wait a little bit more, but yeah, I know how these work, or I know how these don't work. Yeah, we did get some quite top notch stuff. Okay. Yeah. This is the only bug I have been experiencing, and no, it's not the end of the world. So I couldn't. Okay. Now I could actually. Oh. Oh. And I already selected it. Oh wow, that many, eh? Okay, that was pretty nice. Okay. Oh, so that's how you can complete the thingy. Okay. Okay, so now we have a ton of points. So we will have something about 200 points here. I mean, considering we'll be getting everything eventually, maybe I should not bother too hard. Let's go for strongbox stuff. Okay, so let's go for strongbox. Do we have anything related to shrines? I like shrines. Doesn't look like it, right? I guess we can go strong boxes. Chance of shrines and strong boxes. Lovely. Why not they are doing that? Okay, so we are out. Wow, guys, take a look at this. Oof. +1 tablet charges. Nice. Okay. So that's what that did. Okay, return to Ziggurat encampment. Let's go. So you do not have to clear the fortress. You can just do this guy repeatedly. So we will be able to see what comes in the next patch. Okay, so that's the guys, that's the Arbiter of Divinities dropped. We did get a garbage drop, so it's worthless. So now we can have 4 modifiers on our tablets. Very low. So this quest is done. Now all that remains is to do the remaining maps and get the points out of it. So what we can do is that we can start another Rite of the Nameless. I guess we could. Or we could rush towards the J-Dials, which is here, which is very, very valuable. And now we have the 15% drop chance on it. Well, actually, let's go to Kair Tarth. So we should be able to use our Head of the King here to start another ritual. And from this point on, we can just elk our beautiful Now it's 6 maps. Omen of Whittling? Really? Okay. So I can't really see it, but this is 4 Chaos Orbs and this is more favors. So it did start. So let's go back. Shall we still use our tablets on them? I guess we should, because you know the tablets have bonuses. Yeah, 50% increased chance to be omens and whatnot. Let's go, guys. So it's our second Rite of the Nameless. Let's go. This is going to be very hard, by the way. It's not going to be like the previous maps we have been doing. Armor Strongbox. I don't think I want an Armor Strongbox here. Would I? Okay, so we have the expedition. Oh! Fracturing Orb. It's our first ever. I mean, it's also my first class map ever, so that is very lucky actually. And it should be very valuable. Very, very valuable. It's only one divine. I'm guessing the drop rate is pretty high then, because it takes a lot of work getting to these. So before I do that thing, I'll do this thing. Okay, that's garbage. We don't want this. That. Shall we just skip this entirely? Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's go. Ritual time. So guys, this is going to be very challenging, in case you don't know. Why? Because every time we finish a map, the last altar will always be on the boss, right? And the boss will be revived. And the next map, we will have both bosses at the same time. And the third map, we will have 3 bosses at the same time. And so on. And there are 6 maps. So, you know, the last ritual we have to do, there will be 6 bosses in one ritual altar. The additional points have been insane though. Wow, so good. Okay, we also made a sale finally. Okay. I know I'm being stingy and I'm not using an exalted on these half-used tablets, but from this point on we also will be getting 4 modifiers on our tablets. That's also going to be great. Okay. So thankfully no bosses yet. Oh, there we are. Oh, we did get the exile. I mean, exiles are not as bad as the bosses. They are very survivable and they can run away. There is that. So I have noticed something. The exiles get bugged and stand there doing nothing for some reason. I have noticed this a few times already. These clans masters are a bit of a trouble, aren't they? Ooh. So at this point on, we should start making some money. So guys, the thing is, there is a minimum of a little about 2 divine in here, right? Why? Because there is a whittling orb in one of these, and yeah, we are making an extreme amount of tribute here. You'll observe. So we will just have enough tribute to buy everything. That's the long and short of it. Hey, 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 stop it with that crap. I'm trying to loot here. So we need to find 2 more altars. That's 1. I wonder what I should aim at next. So it's somewhat expensive, but an amulet is pretty important. My amulet is only +2 now. A +3 amulet would be very welcome. At this point, I'm just ignoring the wisp, guys. If I can get anything, if I can get the extra tribute from it, yeah, all fine and dandy. But if I can't, I'd rather play survival focused because they can kill you here. These class masters are also a little bit of a pain, aren't they? Okay, Bronak is actually moving this time. Oh no, we also have a boss. Okay, that's why it's not worth that much. Still, by the way, guys, 1 map and 2 fracturing orbs. They are worth about 1 divine. Temple tablet. These are worthless, but okay, so what is this? That's the first time I ever see this. Prized pain. It's worthless, really? 8 chaos orbs for 500. Yes, I'll take that, thank you. Take a look at the amount, by the way. I have almost 10,000. Okay. I mean, guys, basically these are free. I do have one more reroll. I want 20% of the time we will get a free reroll, so okay, very nice. I was kind of running out on these. Do we have anything that's worth anything? And in the in the nameless thingy, you cannot really get. And these are new uniques, I think. I guess we can grab them. Oh, I don't have enough for that one. I mean, I actually do. Okay. So yeah, that is something I shouldn't waste time on. I am trying to get a unique collection together, guys, but it's always a stupid idea because it's not really completable. See? We have a ritual altar here. And when I kill the boss will get revived alongside with all the other fellas. Calm down, buddy. You are not very mobile, which is gonna be the doom of you. So guys, if they are not moving out of the grenades, yeah, tough luck. That is what giving us a problem. Okay, so we take a look at this, guys. 667. I'm gonna guess like maybe even 5,000 or so from a single, right? This is, compared to the old times, this is insane. But Keep in mind I have full Atlas points here. That makes a difference. So this is, I believe, endgame ritual farming. What I can do and I should do is make the character a little bit better and speed this up. And also, of course, I should be using 4 modifier tablets, so I'm using 3 here. Okay, we have, oh my god, we will have 2 bosses, we will have 3 bosses, and the exile. Oh no. 3 bosses and exile, guys. I wasn't exaggerating, you see? Oh no. This guy's moving? He could move? Really? Four boss? What in the world, man? We got something? Oh, okay. It's for engaging the Bulldog. So guys, that's the first map. And the next map, I'll grab this, and the rest of our tribute will go to waste. Dang. Okay, it is what it is. 5,000 went to waste, so we did gain more than 5,000, right? Dang, so much. So that is the first map, right? There are 6 maps. Okay. Bang. Fracturing orbs. So my stupid unique collection. No. Okay, so that did go to fragments, I'm guessing. Okay. Oh, because we have a 6 map ritual, we actually will have 1 more. Okay, we will not gather the arm and the leg, etc. separately this time around. So it's a 5 map thing, 6 map thing rather, which means we need to get ourselves 2 more maps. Okay. So guys, map number 1 done. That's pretty garbage, but so yeah, I'm being a cheap ass here. We can actually do a 4 modifier tablets in here. So I either should upgrade my amulet or my weapon. Anyway, can handle this. Also, let's put up our fractured orbs for sale. Oh, they are not worth 1 divine. The game was lying again. So these were very, very rare last season, so they made them more common, I suppose. Okay. Oops. No rush, I guess. Oh. I didn't believe that price anyway. Okay, let's go. That is the second map. And the thing is, you can do this on any map that you like. So, you know, for example, you are trying to move somewhere, you can do it on those maps. It's pretty good. Again, cleanse monsters. Okay. I'm guessing the Atlas points help with this one because last season these were very, very valuable, guys. And also pretty rare. Okay, it did sell for 9. So that was my most valuable drop. The diamond that we have gotten from the King of the Mist, that takes the lead. And you know, when you have like, it actually doubled up our net worth right now. Funny. So we are definitely due for filter upgrade now. You are a little bit big, but whoa, that size, man. Okay, sure. And the good thing about being able to get so many tributes, so many favors, is that we can get the audience with the king very quickly. Okay, so that's why it's that cheap, right? It's pretty common. We did 2 maps and we got 3. But still, guys, it's like 60 exalted, you know. Nothing to frown upon for sure, especially in my current situation. So what do I want? Amulet? I mean, Amulet will be +1 or skill levels for us, and it would also increase our evasion, etc. as well. 3 regal orbs. I mean, I guess it's garbage, but let's go. Should skip maybe. I mean, I feel like it makes a difference in drops, right? I don't know if you guys feel it, but you know, it seems like we are getting some stuff pretty frequently. Also at this point, I do have this sad situation of having 0 rarity. Should also try to build up towards that as well. Okay, hold on. Darling, what you doing? You are stressing me out. Ritual tablets are pretty worthless after being very valuable for 4 seasons. Now they managed to go. I mean, I have so many. I mean, when I say worthless, they are still about 10 exalted or something, I think. And one thing of importance is, guys, I can actually sell 4 modifier tablets here for maybe a little bit more expensive than normal. Why? Because not everyone would have access to them, right? We are like 5 days in. By the way, first altar and we are already getting a boss. And this stuff goes on incremental. And also, guys, second altar and we have 4.4k favors already. Now, that's actually very high, for example, before this patch. 4.4k in 2 ritual altars is probably unachievable. Or everything has to be right and huge investment has to be done. Maybe then it's possible. So guys, one thing that's important, I would say, is nice. No, you can get yourself a new one. Try to get more DPS. Oh. Guys, you see how much painful it becomes? Painful it becomes here. It was pretty awful. And 7,600. 3 altars in. Yeah. You can definitely replace it. Okay, 3 exalted, I don't think we should buy it. We can just, reroll. Oh, we have an extra reroll. Very nice. Ooh. How much is this? 70, 80? Oh, that's not good enough. Okay, I mean, I can afford this at the end of this run. Wow. Immediately finding something valuable is nice. Okay, let's go. Let's find the last one. There are a lot of levels until 78. You should replace your bow. It's generally a good idea to replace your bow once every new tier unlocks, like 5-6 levels. Or if you have a really good one, maybe you could wait for one more tier, like 10 levels or so. Otherwise your damage will start falling short. Okay, I did get like 4 slowing effects at the same time. That wasn't pleasant. Okay. Also, something occurred to me. If it's actually low enough, I think we should get ourselves a Fall of the Axe. These guys are the size of buildings, by the way. Dang. Yeah, the end game version is this one, Obliterator Bow. Definitely upgraded. So the thing is, at this point, it will be a few exalteds, right? Don't spend that divine, by the way. Divine is for end game stuff. Just get yourself a bow that has more DPS. That's it. Okay, so where is the exit? It's up to the north, maybe? Also, where is that last altar? I mean, it's not here. Okay, the last altar is always at the boss. Okay guys, now we are going to have like 3 bosses here maybe? We'll see, but we are going to have bosses here. Multiple bosses. Okay, let's get used to it. And we don't really care about the thing, the wisp at this point. Surviving is the ultimate goal. Okay, so we got the first boss to spawn, second boss, third boss, 4 bosses, guys, at the same time. Enjoyable. You can imagine. That's the second map. Second map. Four bosses and an exile. Nothing big. And take a look at the amount of tribute I have. This is something else, man. Okay, so we definitely want this. We have 11,000. So I can actually do this. It's a bit lame, but I think we can. Defer. Reroll. I can buy it now if I wish. Or I can reroll it again. 9,500. 9,000. No, I don't think it's gonna be enough. It's better if I just buy it now. Bang. Just like that. Okay, so now that is an item that can be very valuable. What we shall do is we slap quality on it, we socket it, and then we corrupt it, and it can become something really valuable. Let's try it. Quality it first. Okay. Socket it next. And now we corrupt it. Go superstitious and do this one. It didn't work, sadly. Yeah, and now it's not worth a lot. Okay, let's try like 20. What did we sell? We sold it from nothing, okay. Sadly, it's not worth a lot. So guys, if we could corrupt it into the right thing, it changes into a different item. I haven't checked it, but I'm sure it's very, very expensive. Okay. And as you can see, we are breathing again. Right, we do have a bit of currency next to our name. So incoming map number 3. Oh, rerolling cost 20% reduced, and they give, okay, we are gonna get like insane stuff in here. Okay. From the ritual tablets, we want pack size most. I don't think we have any pack size right now, but we will. You go travel to the guy's hideout and link it to me. I mean, it's just a few exalted. Just get something with more DPS, like 300 DPS. Is that possible? You know, you can search for DPS, right? But don't search for physical DPS. You search for damage per second and not physical DPS. Should be around 300 or so, I think. It should give you a nice damage boost. Did you guys see that, by the way? 4 bosses and an exile at the same time. Gemini crossbow, let's take a look, but I'm not very hopeful. Actually, let's see if we get any bosses the first time around here. Because guys, you get anything dangerous, right? They will appear in every single altar. That's the thing. So first map you get something dangerous, yeah, you will have it. And you can have upwards up to 5 altars, I think. Never seen 6. 5 was not allowed actually before this patch. 4 was capped, but yeah, now 5 is allowed. This time we have 4. Okay. Take a look at this, guys. First time we have 2.2k already, right? And as I said, it goes incremental. Why? Because the ones that you get the first time around, you will get every single one of them in the second altar as well, and you will get more from the second altar itself. So good. So this is map number 3. You still couldn't link it? I mean, tell me how much DPS it has and how much it costs. That's enough. As long as there is a reasonable upgrade for you for a few exalted, you should go for it. That's the general idea. Whew. So good. Unique jewelry. 3 exalted orb. 3 exalted orb. Okay. Yeah, you go to the guy's hideout and link me there. But as I said, you can just tell me. These are leveling stuff. Right? They are not very important. Just get yourself an upgrade for 2 exalted. You should have some exalted already. But don't spend too much on it, right? Because you will be replacing it in like 5-6 levels. Okay. Now the second altar. So guys, 261 DPS, and your last one was 188. Don't look for specific types, by the way. Just look for any ball. Okay, very nice. And how much does it cost? What's the price? 2 exalt, okay. Can you get a 300 DPS one? Let me look for one for you. Just a sec. Let me finish this. So we are not getting too much here because we are not getting any unique monsters. We will at the end, but right now. And by the way, we still have 6,000. Yeah, we have just way too many bonuses. And you know, this is going to go up by a lot. Is it done? It is. Okay, so what have we got? We still haven't seen. Okay, let me take a look at one for you. Let's take a look at the bow. Oh, that's way too much. Let me take a look at a bow for you. You said level 56, right? So I have a nice method. I look for level 57 or 58 weapons. Why? I mean, doesn't have to, but the maximum level requirement I put is always 57 or 58. A little bit higher because you know you can make two for one level. If there is something that's very cheap but a huge upgrade, it's worth it. Okay, also I made a small mistake. Just a sec. Okay, yeah, they are too expensive. You are correct. Okay. 280. Still too expensive. 260. Yep, you did the right thing. 260 for 2 exalted is definitely viable. Good job. You know, I was worried maybe you might have made a mistake, you know, searching for a specific type of boar or something. No, you did it right. By the way, keep in mind, right, that's important, the add-on and the trade site will always show you the damage if it had quality on it. Okay, you know, you can do quality on it with blacksmith's whetstones that will increase the item's damage by 20%. So you know, you buy yourself something that's 260 DPS and you take a look like it's 220 DPS. Why? Because of that, right? You have to do the quality on it. So some items will have the quality on it already, but some of them won't, and you know, that's a different cost as well, right? Because the thing is, the things that you spend that you do the quality is actually worth a little bit of, you know, currency, right? So you have to so if there is one that's 260 DPS for 3 and is already quality, and there is one that's 265 but it doesn't have quality, the 260 is actually cheaper because you will have to spend like 3-4 exalted to get the quality as well. So on expensive items it really doesn't matter, but when you are leveling, if it already has the quality on it, it does make a difference. So that is our third altar. I'm getting a little bit stuck. I mean, having full altar, full atlas, I mean, Diablo 3 slipped in, is making a rather large difference here. And make sure you check where a new bow becomes available. So for example, if it's 58, that a new tier becomes available, and you know you are okay, then wait for 58 and buy that. Why? Because the new tier of bow will have better damage, so therefore you can get better for cheaper. Okay, these are lasting quite long. Okay, one or two monsters, okay. Oh, really? I mean, doesn't end. No, it's not challenging, but it doesn't end. 12,000 in the third one. Wow. And it's still not, body, come on, be done. Okay, it's boring, it's stupid. It's not getting done. I feel imprisoned. Buddy, come on, stop this garbage, man. What is this? What is this garbage? Last a million years, doesn't end. Okay, 13k. Okay, we have 4 rerolls now. I guess we can do them all. Okay, that used to be valuable with the Rite corruption. Now it's worthless. That's also worthless. Oh, there is a Whitling. That's too divine. Yep, I will take it. Thank you very much. Didn't pay attention. Okay, so these are worthless. Okay, I mean, these are some small value. We can grab them. Omen of the Blessed. Okay, that's not that valuable. Used to be very valuable, but now it's not that valuable. I mean, I guess I will be crying in real life after the 4th one. Why so long, man? What is the point? So that's where it was showing to, I think. Okay, we'll have to cross the bridge, I think. No bridge? I mean, I guess boring is better than it killing me outright. By the way, guys, we did get, I don't know, like 560 mine already out of this. You could take a look. Okay, now need to find our last altar. And the boss, I guess. Also, I would like to find, okay, I keep forgetting. In this activity, the last altar is always at the boss. Now that guy will get revived, and the other bosses will also get revived if I'm correct. So we should be getting a minimum of 3 bosses here. So at least this will be, you know, challenging. Where are the bosses? I'm guessing because the wave is going to last super long, they are still not showing up. That's the boss. Okay, now that's the second boss. That's the third boss. And the fourth boss. Fifth boss. Sixth boss. Sixth boss? Excuse you? I mean, I'm just randomly throwing grenades, guys. I can't, understand anything here. That's actually a very little amount of drop. If we did have 5 bosses and what? Dang. 15,000. I just bought something? Really? Okay, these are worth nothing. And the number of raw rerolls are spent, and I will be wasting 7,000. Is that 50% perfect? It is. Is it valuable? 3. I mean, 9, 5, 10 probably wouldn't be valuable. So that's done. Yeah, I just also have to be. By the way, I'm wasting 5,000 here. Okay. Omens. Now we can take a look at them later. There we have something in the neighborhood of like 20 exalted in here. Okay. So let's take a look at this. Fracturing Orb versus Divine. 3 of them versus 2 of them. Is possible. I'll go for it. Divine is a divine. This should be a little above 2. Whoa, it's not even 2. I'm guessing people are doing this. Let's try it. Wow, that's actually a little bit demoralizing. Is that wordless, eh? Okay, that is map 3 down. We are up to 20 divine again. Not bad, but yeah, the amulet is rather far from this situation. Can't get the amulet at 21. This is going to give us another Omen of Fiddling. Whoa. Okay, sure. I don't like this map. I think I should leave Delirium alone if we get it, right? The 7. Oh, that's an achievement. Okay. I need to be careful. So guys, I don't even care about the reward. There is an achievement for this, right? And I would like to get that achievement because these are very rare. That's the first time I ever see one. Okay. Don't die. There is a divine. Don't get excited. Okay, kill that one. Okay. Let's clear this place. Okay, there is a... Actually, we have a shrine. That's very nice. It will help us with this fight. So these can go for very long. Okay, let's go while we have this. What does it give? 2 orbs of annulment. Okay. Go. Bang. One down. Okay. A Scorpion, but they calm down. Hey, stop with the slows. I have a charm for it. I also should take a look at the unique charm, unique slow charm. That's important. Okay, buddy, but why are you guys constantly slowing me? This is insane. I have a charm. Is it done? It's not done. This is a very, very repulsive design. Okay, constantly slow down, if you say so. I mean, yeah, somewhat easy. GG. The drops are underwhelming. Okay, sure. So how is our challenge situation looking? So we are at 5 out of 8. This is just going to be money. I haven't, taken a look here. Vanquisher, we did do the Bodak. Tang Mazu is for Delirium. Vessel of Kulemak is for Abyss. We'll take a look at that. And this is just going to require us to complete the... It's still showing 311, by the way. They have buffed it to 355, 335. Hopefully there will not be some stupid bugs that will prevent us from completing it. But I guess they will fix it, right? The season is new, even if it does. Okay, so let's get our main order of business. We will have a... Wow. The Witlings are dropping fast, by the way. I mean, if it's so generous, yeah, I guess. By the way, Witlings being so common is of course going to hurt me, because I am making Witlings here. But good items will be somewhat cheaper, I think, because Witling is a very core part of creating really good stuff. When you get stuck and waiting for the grenade explosion, guys, it's so stressful. Really do the grenade. What if I haven't? Okay, first one is 3.2k. That's going to be a Witling, because that's what we selected as the Foretold Bounty. The Foretold Bounty screen is still a little bit weird. They overlap and sometimes you can't read. We have 5 altars, by the way, so this is going to be, I would say, like 25,000 favors. It's going to be insane. Whoa. I was a little scared. So guys, yeah, the Wisp, when you are doing it at this level, I don't think you can really care for the Wisp. Or maybe you have to have much stronger character. Right now I'm just working on not dying, which is ample for me. And it's not like, you know, the tribute is a problem at this point. I mean, favors. It's pretty tight here. Getting a feeling of being a little bit cramped in here. Thankfully, we do not have the bosses. Heavy belt. It still didn't reveal the... So we have 3 more to go, and we have 7.5k in 2. That's going to be about 20k. Very easy, actually. 25k. Yeah, thereabouts. Because, guys, as I said, it keeps increasing. You do not get the same amount. Because everything that gets revived in the first one will also get revived in the second one. And we have some nodes that, you know, reduce the penalty for re-revived monsters. Okay. Whoa. Crowded. Dang, man. Let's go. It's gonna look good. It does look bad. Found ourselves a nice hiding spot, I suppose. I mean, very nice, but takes a huge amount of time. Just doesn't end, guys. For how long have I been, you know, fighting? There is the Whitling that was promised. Ooh, it's actually a little bit expensive for a Whitling, but I guess we do not have any problem regarding the thing. 5.5. How much is this? To reduce this, 25. Let's reroll. We have an Omen of the Blessed. Defer it. Defer it again. Okay. Wow. And that's about 4 divine? I guess we can't get 18,000 in here, right? From 2. If I could stay close to the spirit, it would make a huge difference, but guys, it's so overwhelming. let's not do that greed, I guess. It's very hard to stay close to the spirit. And even if you manage, guys, you have to not touch it and it keeps moving around. Oh no, we are also starting getting bosses here. Okay, well, the boss was not really very problematic. Fracturing orb. I got 6,000 by the way. So I don't think we are going to make it, but I think it's going to be close. It's going to be like 15,000 or so, 16,000 maybe. Could actually be a little bit more. We'll see. Hopefully I won't die. Shall I? I think I'll do this. Just in case. Why do I pay a fee? That's interesting. So guys, I am thinking about this because I could 75% on various. Is that worth anything? It is worth a little bit, but it's also pretty expensive. I'll defer. I have a note that helps me with the deferring, but I guess they changed it. Normally it would eliminate the fee for deferring. Okay, that's the boss. Let's do her normally the first time around. If you say so, darling. I have a few grenades coming your way. No, spirit, please. Don't get up. Why did I pick that up? We don't know. Gargantuan life. Okay, let's go. Because this is going to be 5 to 6 bosses. Yeah, 5 to 6 bosses, guys. No exaggerating. So we are at the stage that we don't even get the bosses yet. It does feel like we have killed a lot. But apparently, we are not ready for the bosses yet. Still no bosses? down. Two down. Oh. Good Lord. This is a little hard. 14,000. Okay. Dang. Can't drop it. Sheesh. 8,000 left. See it. Oh, we are getting the 20% free reroll. Okay, show me that one. So it's 16,000 now. So if it shows, we'll be able to buy it, definitely. Okay. Ah, Bones of Ullur is here. How much is this? Let's make room for our Bones of Ullur. Wow. Kinda need a filter, as I keep saying. Dang. I really should stop bothering with these, but I guess I have picked this up. But yeah. Okay, so we have a divine here, we have two annulments, we have a lot of garbage currency, we have a blessed. Wow. Our unique collection is growing. Not that it matters, but it is. Okay. This should be around 20 or so. Maybe it's a little bit lower because it doesn't have the charm slots. Doesn't really matter. Let's go 17. Okay. Let's sell them. Oh, these are dropping fast, eh? Selling them against Divine might not be very optimal here. Maybe sell them against Exalted. That's very costly gold-wise though. Okay. Well, we do have a lot of Exalted, don't we? Let's convert them into Divines. Okay guys, up to 30 Divines, and we have some more incoming. We had some tier 5 items left on the ground. I think let's pick them up. I mean, now that we are here, I guess we can do these as well. But yeah, this isn't ideal, right? I shouldn't be seeing that much loot on the ground while doing a nasty fight. Okay. No, low level. Okay. So that was map number 4. I mean, let's finish this, I suppose. Wow. All of these. %20 reduced roll cost, 25% increased tribute, 2 chaos orbs. Wow. All of it. And this will be the last time that we have used 3 modifier tablets, I think. From this point on we can and shall use 4. Ooh, it's a Queen's Ritual. Oh god. Did I actually click on it? So this will spawn the Queen. And she is quite the force to be reckoned with, really. She's pretty dangerous. She gets possessed by the Asmeri Wisps, etc. So if we manage to not die throughout this map, we will be able to buy that expensive thing. So it's not here. Ligurium Talisman. Let's go. Armor Strongbox, I don't think I want that. Greater Jeweler's orbs are fast becoming worthless. We should be turning it off soon. There's nothing here. Go. Shrines, I'm loving the shrines. The burning ground is not very nice, but it is okay. So this time around we have 4 shrines. Not 5. I believe every ritual tablet that we put in increase the chance of getting an additional, because without we would be getting most of the time 3 and rarely 4. Maybe I should not have done this, but I'm guessing we should be able to muddle through. Wow, it was always so stingy up until now. Uh, 18 sigil of power and cast speed, probably not worth anything. Too low. What you want is the plus skills, right? So we will have like 7 or 8 bosses. Every unique that spawns carries over, as far as I understand, in the Rite of the Nameless, on the last one. And we have that Rogue Exile and like 5 bosses. And you know the map will also have their own boss. And we also have a few extras. Insane, man. So we still didn't have the queen here. We also will have to fight the queen. We sold something else. Up to 40 divine now. I mean, I guess not bad for someone that has gone down to literal 0 divine. Right? We did tap everything the account had to offer. I'm glad we were able to get rid of that 7 rune thing, because you know it was way more rare than I imagined. Right? I did hundreds of maps. And I also did a lot of tier 15 maps with 6 modifiers. I can't give you an exact number, maybe like 50, maybe a little bit lower. And you know, I haven't seen it. So yeah. And the thing is, having spent so much time at the game, I kind of want to get all of the achievements. Okay, Queen's Ritual time. We have 2 altars left. I'm guessing the queen we don't fight over and over. My experience so far is that you fight her once, but she is. So I would rather have her in this one, right? Because the last one is going to be very dangerous. You know, and she is more dangerous than anything that they have ever faced. So I would rather get her out of the way and not have it in the last one. If that's all right, okay. If that is all right with you. So here we go. We have a nice bit of a spot in here. Okay. The tornado does not look very good though. My idea of a spot is defiled. Well, that tornado is a little bit tiresome. Okay, we got a boss. Oh no. So guys, okay, my fears are getting realized here, hopefully. And first of all, this is very hard, right? That tornado is a little bit relentless. And we didn't get the queen, which means we are going to get the queen on the last one. Okay, that's the first time I ever see this. Is that new? It's worthless. What is that? It's also not worth a lot. Okay, so we have 13,000. So we got the thing down to like 16,000, I think. We should be able to afford it, but okay. So if we don't die, we'll be able to afford it. These idols are mostly worthless. Okay, here we are. So we will have like 6 or 7 bosses, right? And on top of that, we are going to have the queen. Guys, that's unacceptable, man. How? How am I supposed to do that? I dislike no loot on the ground. Okay. The Queen of the Mist card. Ah, okay. So we can tell which one she is here. Okay. I mean, obviously she will be at this one, but yeah, as you can see, she is here, and she's going to kick our ass. Okay. Okay. So if we don't die here, that's going to mean like 5 divine for us. Okay, 40 divine. Ooh, well, could have been worth something. 100% increase energy shield is perfect, but of course this is not the top tier helmet anymore. There is a tier that's higher. And I guess we could do these now, right? And guys, ta-da! I guess I could also sit on these if I ever need them. Okay. Did I lose any important procs? Probably not, right? Just so the ground is empty, guys. Check. Okay. Is that valuable? I think I will die here. It's just too much, but we'll see. The tornado is mighty toxic. There is the queen. Oh god. The queen is already here. And she does keep getting possessed by. So her spawning early is the only thing I think that's going good for us. Did you guys see that? Like 1% maybe? Gone. Nothing big. 15,000. She had to spawn on the last one. She couldn't spawn on the first one. She couldn't spawn on the second one. She couldn't spawn on the third one. We couldn't get 5 of them. But she did. Nothing big. Nothing big. 5 divines worth of omen. I mean, not exactly gone, but nothing serious. Nothing too much. Nothing big. It's not big, it's not too much. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? Why not make the queen spawn on an extremely narrow area where I have the tornado following me? Well, why not, right? Why would we not? Yes. Yes. And of course, you know, I can't get enough. I will have to have just a little short of buying the 5 divine or 4 divine, whatever it is. I have to be just short. Very important. Okay. It's extremely toxic. Nope. So, you know, there are 50 million monsters coming at me, and I cannot, you know, properly single target damage her, right? And that's when she gets possessed by a million different, you know, wisps. You know, makes the place a little even more unbearable. That's beautiful. You know, nothing big, nothing big. I just wasted millions of years trying to get those favors. No XP, of course. Not even getting into that, right? Unreal. And I was going to fight 6 bosses there. Oh. Also, when you die in the Rite of Nameless, does this ritual go away? It does look like the ritual went away. Not much. Only casual amount of work lost. Yeah, nothing big. Nothing too much. Yep. Now it killed me with extreme determination. I mean, screw you and your shipment. Thank you very much. Keep. What's going on, please? So it wastes the entire thing. Okay, good. I mean, the morale is, you know, just gone. now we can finally add them. We have only one pack size one. Wow. Is that valuable? It's not that valuable. It used to be extremely valuable back then. So we do not have increased tribute. I don't like this. A lot of additional damage that could be dangerous. I don't normally take a look at this, but yeah, this was extremely demoralizing. So that's the last map in our Rite of the Nameless. Okay, I don't want that. Yep, immediate end. I think that's way too much here. She survived that. Okay, that's very nice. That's the first, by the way. These are worth about 2, I think. That queen did survive us with such little HP left. Okay, so we can make our life here much harder than normal. Let's try it. This is going to be very many bosses. Let's see. So that's done, right? And Ritual Outer will revive this. Oh no, it's the plants. That's terrible. It should revive that boss, by the way. It did. That's the first one down. The first one is 4K. It's the worst kind of ritual to have, I think. So we will have the scorpion here, and if we get anything extra, that's also gonna be on us too. And on the last one, I'm guessing we will get like 8 bosses. Scorpion is here. He did hit us actually very hard. Hopefully. Did we kill him? Oh, I don't think we have killed him. There are the quicksands in here. But buddy, where are you? Okay. This is a beautiful feature. So he stays burrowed, and I have to outrun these plants for all eternity. That's a good design, right? I mean, I don't think I can make him come back up. Wow. Hopefully this will fix it. Otherwise I don't have anything else. So it was actually dead, or what happened? I suppose at least the important thing is it's out of our lives. So we have a third one now. Whoa. So the fourth one is going to be on the bosses again. It's going to be very painful. At least we have the help from Shrine. Incoming Scorpion. It's a shame we couldn't get the $14,000. We are just shy. Again. We have to make it out alive. From the last one. Because normally you have a like a boss rotation, and you can do it against the boss in peace, right? In here it's the exact opposite. It's very, very hard to get anything going. And so if the order of things hasn't messed up, because because we died in the previous map, we should be getting something like 8 bosses in here. No exaggeration. If I can survive up until that point. Why? That was a bit weird. Okay, so we have the lady. Yes. Wasted. 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 Oh, wasted. I think the entirety of it's wasted. Yes. Let's see. So it prevented me from buying the. It prevented me from buying the expensive one, right? It did its best, and it did kill me twice at the exact point where I was able to afford it. Very nice, of course, always. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Complicated. Of course, also my XP is going, all my work is going. And it's the beautiful part of it is that it always is just a little ahead, right? I have 14,000, it costs 15,000, right? I have 16,000, it costs 17,000. I couldn't buy it, right? All the effort poured in doing the maps is gone, right? The XP is gone, and also you can't get the valuable thing. What's more? That's the salt on wound situation, okay? So I'm gonna guess that we have nothing in here. There will be no ritual altars in here, so that means we will be getting nothing out of this, okay? So now I will pray that the next time I dare do ritual, it's gonna be there. It could not be, of course, very well. The thing I have been trying to buy, and I couldn't. Very nice. I couldn't die, one ritual altar ago. Because that would have been a little bit less frustrating because I could get it. No. I grind the exact amount of tributes, favors, in order to get it. Tributes. Then I get killed twice. I'm not even talking about the XP that's going, right? The work that's going to waste, the effort. Not even getting there. I mean, at least give me the thing, right? I deserved it. Instead, I could get this. Ruins of King's March. Interesting. That's a bit of a spoiler. That's the Act 4 city. So it's going to get destroyed. nothing, I'm guessing here. Oh, I can get on the ship. Although there's nothing on it. Okay, that was a very nice spit in my face and waste of my efforts. I mean, we still did get something out of all the work that we did, but yeah. Mm. Monsters grant 100%. Okay, that's where we'll find the girl. Yeah, moment of sand there. I kind of want to rest, right? The game has been spitting in the face pretty hard, but also I want to see if we have the thing intact. Also, it's not near, right? Let's go. Let's see if we have it. I'm fighting gulls. Speaking of which, there is a gull behind me. What is this crowd, man? I'm not complaining about the crowd anymore. It's there, thankfully. There is no fee this time. Why did we have to have a fee? Maybe we have something that makes this. Okay. At least, guys, we didn't get in this spat in the face as hard as I feared. I was afraid that it would go away because we couldn't buy it twice. But that Rite of the Nameless basically screams don't die, right? So guys, I'm afraid that we will be short again. Hopefully not, but to buy the thing that is. But at least it's not gone. What I could do is, if I could manage it. Is I could try staying close to the spirit, but that is also a bit of a recipe for disaster. Uncut level gems. Hold up. Thaumaturgic flax. Wow, we did get lucky here. So thaumaturgic flux is like 1 divine, I believe, and skill gems are worth like 5 divine or so, so it has to be the skill gem. For some reason, spirit gems are not worth as much. That's definitely a nice compensation. Never got anything so valuable here. Hopefully we won't die. Guys, the ritual is making life so hard. We should definitely be able to handle this. That guy is a bit problematic. And GG. Now if we manage to not die, which we should be able to, I hope, but I don't think we will have enough favors or tribute. Yeah, it's nowhere near what we need, I think. Damage over time effects on the ground, man. Thankfully I was able to roll through there. Follow the lines. $7,700. $15,000 is the cost. A tad little bit far. $6,000 versus $14,000. Perfectly doable, but it has to appear from the beginning of the map, I think. Let's just go. It's already been deferred a little bit. Wow. I'm going to cry. I was trying to get in the range of the spirit. Yeah, and of course he was making a point of staying on top of the mist, and then I became a randomly one shot. That expensive? Wow, 6. Okay, I mean, I have been spat in the face again. Nothing big, nothing serious, nothing huge. Can't complete a single map. No big deal. How dare I try to stay within the range of that wisp that is supposed to give me more tribute, right? Of course not. Okay, I made a mistake. Actually, let me just, swallow my pride and okay. Just leave me alone for a sec. Thank you very much. No, good news. I mean, I died a million times and spent all of my ameliorations, so I need to buy new ones. Oh, they have been going up hard. Ours is a good offer. I think we should be able to buy at the price, hopefully. Because I want to get my hands on that Omen, and I'm pushing and rushing or whatever it is that I'm doing, and yeah, just can't get it. but you know, can't really grind that much tribute ever, right? It's always, you know, you're short, you're short, you're short, you're short, and then shoot. So much XP wasted. No, I really, really, really would like to get that over now. Yeah. And also each death is also costing me currency, of course indirectly. That skill gem from the seasonal mechanic was of course very good. $60 is pretty insane. We should be able to shop for an amulet soon, if not now, but I don't think I have the strength to do it today. Let's go. So we want to go for the boss here. I did activate them, right? Okay, very important, guys. You have to get the Omen of Amelioration and also have to activate it. If it's not activated, it's not gonna work. And keep in mind, so right now I'm doing 6 modifier maps, so I don't have the option to die anyway, but if you do, keep in mind that only one Omen of Amelioration will work in an instance, which means you enter the map, you die, right, and Omen of Amelioration will protect you and save your XP. The second time around you die, you will lose the full 10%, so keep that in mind. I could definitely consider and should definitely consider Fall of the Axe. I wonder how expensive it is these days. If it's a few devices, we should definitely buy it immediately. It's more maybe after the amulet. It generally starts off high and then, you know, gets much cheaper after. But yeah, it's a huge season. Maybe stuff will be different. I'm gonna keep dying like this. Dorian is additional revive. Starts sounding good. Still making this mistake. Because the portals are so close. So yeah, I am going to chase my life's goal. I will leave that mirror alone. Of getting my hands on that omen. And also this could get us access to J dials, I suppose. While we are that close, we should also get that done. And then I can rest, I guess. That's going so nicely. Almost died, by the way. The monsters are not very strong, so I wasn't paying proper attention. Is that worth a little bit? It should be. Whoa, 5. Because of the implicit, it is perfect. Okay, we got a boss. Very dangerous boss, actually. It's not there this time around. Hopefully we didn't lose it. I'm going to get extremely demoralized if we did. So we are going to keep getting that boss now. pretty good for the. I never noticed the tip of that spear is actually a fist. I didn't disturb you, buddy. I almost died again. I died again. It has to spawn that boss that has 50 million different one-shot mechanics. Oh, I can't finish. Like one ritual map, not one. Not one. This does look like a dead end. I can try one more map now, so I can die in it, and I'll lose XP and lose currency on it. Yes. Lose XP, lose currency, lose time, lose effort. Loading time. Thank you. a little bit crowded. I'm getting a little bit stressed here. We got the same guy, but this time in lightning form. Really, no joke. Same guy. Same guy. Exactly same guy. Wow. No joy. Zero joy from the divine. Okay, that done. Thank you. These are extremely cramped spaces to fight, you know, a guy that is meant to one-shot you. And guys, even if we somehow finish a map, I don't know how, but we have been reduced to this situation. Even then, we just this time around won't have enough tribute. Oh. fella popped up here. How did I do those 5-6 boss ones, man? It does look like it's gone. Oh, it's not. What? We got one more of the expensive one. The thing that I haven't been able to buy. How will I ever afford it? At least I was able to find it, but insert. Now there is 2 of them Star Wars meme here. The prequels. Oh. So guys, because I kept dying, I'm not very sure how this exactly works, but I believe it goes up by like 1 defer cost or so when you die. So the price doesn't really go down, right? Because I see it, I can't buy it, I defer it once or twice, and then I die. The next time I see it, it's more expensive again. Okay, oh. Where is the boss fella? Very interesting. He didn't get the boss fella. So sadly guys, we wasted like 6,000-7,000, but we were able to find the stuff pretty late, so we could defer them continuously. Oh. Those deaths, man. It was all so fine and dandy until we met that stupid queen. Okay, now I really want to be out of this map. Find the boss and get out. Would be lovely. Would be lovely. Don't wanna grind anymore. Out of this map into the next. No more this map. Okay. Why this size? They have made these maps bigger. They just don't end. Yes, for breach, I guess. They have movement speed or something. I mean, it's like it's getting too close. Okay. I really died enough, if I might. Monsters have attack, cast, and movement speed. Yeah, that was quite a nightmare. Okay. Of the wordless. Post time. What? Hey. Okay, he should be dying in a matter of seconds. Well, he didn't. Okay, so that means we have access to the thing. J dials. So Doriana has some ground project like things, right? Ooh, 15. I'm curious. Like 10? Oof. So valuable, man. White items, it's so weird. It's like 18 or so. So it has perfect spirit. That's why it's important. And we made it out without dying. For the first time in my life. That should not be worth a lot. Okay. Salvage that. Let me take a look at Fall of the Axe here. Is it a few divine or it's like 1.5, 2 divides maybe? People are selling them with chaos. How many chaos do I have? I spent them, right? Okay. I see them as low as 50 chaos here. For exalted they shall be near 200, I guess. $300. Wow, what the heck? Okay, we are not doing that. That's too much. And for divines, they are 3. But take your time, no rush. It's not like I'm trying to buy something that's cheap. I did. So was this a good call? I mean, we definitely need this item. I'm just price-wise. Divine versus chaos. Okay, that was good. Now, I could have sold these for 52 chaos, and then with the 52 chaos I could have bought it for 50, but it's not too bad still. That's very nice. So here we now have access to onslaught as well. Okay, J Dials is live. So the good thing is they have changed this. We cannot fail these anymore, so I can go in there and die, and I will be only wasting my XP and time. But that would be it. At least we won't be wasting the map. Okay, so there is a lot of potential in this item. We failed. Big fat surprise. Should be 600-ish DPS. I mean 800-ish. 830 actually. Interesting. I'll try 3. Still bought it for 1, and if we had hit some to make a little bit of money. What was I doing? I was doing this. How is that possible? Why does that idiot sell for 2? Okay, I take it back. It's the garbage weapon. So we can sell this for 4. We can sell this for 5. We can sell this for like 6 maybe. GG. Let's just go the cheaper. I'll go 5. So our situation is at 40 something divine. Not bad. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Hilda. The ground project doesn't exist anymore, I'm guessing. It does, actually. No, it doesn't. Hold on. I didn't mean Grand Project actually. Paradise something then? It does exist, but It's 60 bytes? I don't think we can pay that now. Later on, not now. Oh. Relay is live. Okay. So we can't fail this. Okay, it's being weird. Maybe, you know, clear the cache or something. Okay. So right now life is pretty hard. We do have two of those expensive ones in there, right? Their cost being 14 and 15k respectively. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a bit more than what I expected here. Okay. Again, we have a similar problem. We don't really have too much in the way of tribute here. You aren't still dead, buddy? That level 20 skill jump was a nice thing though. Perfect orb of transmutation. I don't know how much that mystic alloy is. Can we see those alloys? Mystic alloy. I'm guessing 3 chaos orbs as well. Oh no. Rabbit eye. It's still alive. This is going to be pain. Owl thingy. Oh god. They don't revive anymore, right? Thank you. But spirit is still alive. Oh. Ornate strongbox is being protected by the spring hair. Well, let's see. These are the later Atlas points we have been getting. Oh my. Whoa, 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 whoa. The amount of... What? Stop reviving. What is the number of these idols that we get, man? It's still alive? Come on. Okay, okay. Disappear. Okay, okay, not a problem. Disappear. That's better. What the hell is this, man? Dang. What was this, man? How did we survive? It's still alive. What in the world, man? God. Someone wild, hey, buddy. What the hell was this, man? Thank you. Okay. Wow. Okay, so that Azmeri key. I think it's on the exchange. What? What? I didn't know, yeah. I mean, I could tell from the white background, and I thought, I was expecting a few. 66. 84. Oh God. And so the thing is, there is like, okay. Wow. So what should I sell it at? So there is someone that's trying to buy it at 66. There are, I guess I could do 83. I also want to sell it though. So, the most valuable drop we have gotten so far, we did get a from nothing from the King in the Mist that we sold unidentified for 9 divine. That's a bit of a jump. And the problem is that the gold that it asks. But yeah, could be right. It could be right. What does this give? $83 divine. That's a little bit good. These are actually all synergizing. Now it's not. Wow. So before you join the stream, I was somewhat busy getting triggered. I did do a Rite of the Nameless, and at the last map we had one of those expensive omens, right? We were about to buy it, but we were just short. We had to do one more. There was a queen in it, died. The next time around, died. And every single time it's just about as I'm about to buy it. Okay, yeah, I guess we can let this one go as well. Just sell this stuff. Wow. So we did get one of the most valuable stuff in the game. Also, let me take a look at the mirror. How much is a mirror now? Divine streamer client. Whoa. Jumped up real hard, eh? Okay. See? That's why I was thinking about undercutting. Someone undercut me. Okay, we'll have to wait. At least right now, I'm not that broke. Okay, it's worthless. Boar. Worthless. Ox. Worthless. GG. Rabbit is valuable. I remember that one, okay. And Alira. Prismatic ring has sold. Okay. Well, that's gonna be nice. Wow. It's, I think, actually a very good thing that I didn't know its value, because I would have tried to move there and then maybe die. Yeah, and then lose my mind. Could have been for the best. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So I have 2 of those valuable omens in my ritual now. Snake Isle. Wow. I mean, those Atlas points, they are doing a lot. Shall I engage the boss or not? Alt'la mouse öğretmen lazım. Indeed. Streamers, especially Fablan. Tough luck if you are trying to go for his build. Everything that he used in his build skyrockets, I agree. Altla mouse'la vur, çok önemli bir hareket. Because Hilux, let's say it says 8 exalted, right? But actually people are selling it for 15, so you shouldn't really be selling it at 8. You know, it would have made more than 10 divines of difference to me in this league, I'm sure. Okay, 5,000, which is enough to buy this. I mean, almost. I am gonna do the filter. Wow, that thing, man. Yeah, very important. And that's why you should watch, right? It does make a difference. I actually have a video on that too, but you know, the chances of you stumbling upon that video. Okay. Yeah, and there are no unique monsters that are looking to one-shot our face. It does actually go better. Who would have thought? Also, I would say the charm is very important. 10,000 actually. Okay, let's do it. 14,000. So if I can make it out alive, I'm going to be able to buy this, right? So that means I'm gonna die now. But there are no stupid uniques. The area is not very nice. Sophia, thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. I'll take a look at your sub message just in a sec. They are being the Spartans and I am being Persia. And this place is being the Thermophylae. Okay. Is it done? You guys get extinct maybe? It's also a little bit good. Right? It's pretty slow, but it does look like it's safe-ish. Why are you guys still spawning though? Maybe it's time to end. Okay, I'm buying it. Oh, thank God. I mean, take a look. Right, there is a lot of good stuff in there. Let me take a look at this. Well, if I refresh now, hocam Guild Wars 3 is announced. There will be a beta. You like Guild Wars? No, haven't played it. Maybe one day. Never say never. Okay. I suppose we can do this. They changed the defer mechanic. Okay, so now we can finally, I will leave breach to the last. There is no real importance of breach, we can skip. We should be arriving at the boss. Sadly, anti-perfect. Give me the shrine effects. No, buddy. You picked the wrong guy. Not being able to fail these maps is, I would say, huge. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Ona. Rakyata would be very nice here, but I guess I did get the Rakyata level item, right? If you say so. We got some garbage. What's going on there? I got it. Oh. And we even had the 15% chance of an additional one. Still, we did get something. That's mighty expensive. And my most expensive drop has gotten from 9 divine to 80. Whoa. So what does that give? I guess it has a chance of rite of passage or what? Okay. 20% chance of random extra content. Not too bad. $20%. Oh, that was an old one. Yeah. Okay. I'll stick to Hilda. Okay, at least I did get the thing. So these do not provide the thing. No atlas points. Heavily undercut. So the reason I wanted to undercut and put it for something that's close to what people were selling, were buying, was because of the gold cost, right? Because in Path of Exile there is no real cost other than that. Four. So I guess my best move is to wait for the other one and okay, I have been sitting on these for so long. Finally we do have the money. That's not. Oh, that's tier 1 crit. Shall I try my luck with the thing? Yeah, let me. Bang. That's worthless now. The add-on says 36. I do not believe it, but let me try. No harm. I'll try 220. No. This should be worth like 2 or 3. It's only 2. Okay, let's try 2. If we can just sell it. I landed it, oh god. Yeah, I mean, he is the end boss of the campaign, so. But yeah, they could have sped it up a little bit. Okay, Snake Eye was also worthless. Okay. So we do have this. The problem is I might forget about this. So we have one more in our one more of these in our ritual thingy, which means if I can buy it, we can sell the 2 for 9. So guys, gold is still, I mean, it's doing much better, but we are still not rolling in gold. So yeah, that's why I want to sell it for maybe a little bit lower, but yeah, didn't work. We did get undercut pretty heavily, right? Yeah. I mean, 2 people undercut us. Now, one good map would get it done for us. Operative word, one good map. By the way, if that thing sells, we can go for multiple upgrades. What do we want? We want an amulet. I actually want, so guys, I was able to come up with something. So our surrounded radius is only 4.5 meters, and it's been quite a pain for us, right? There is one, because the basic radius is only 3 meters, right? And you have only one passive in the entire tree that gives you a 50% radius on it, and you're done, right? 4.5 meters, and 4.5 meters is just out of melee range, right? So to be surrounded, you have to be close to the enemies. So there is one thing that you can do. You can wall corrupt this item, you know, with the thing, I forget the name, and you can get surround radius on this item. So that would make life much better. 4.5 meters is pretty awful. Yeah. So the amulet is the first thing, right? Obviously we are going to get +1 skills on it. And also the amount of defenses that we get from it is low, right? We are going to get even more defense from it too. There's that. Yeah, I mean, if that thing sells, do it. What? I guess it wants us to clear the northern one first. Okay, my mistake. So that would be it. Rust Bowl, I like that map. So guys, so if we are lucky, right, one good map is fine. If we are not lucky, two good maps. And when I say good map, just don't die. The jewel selling was pretty nice, but you know, we did sit on them for such a very long time. I'm also considering if I should switch to a siege crossbow or not. So siege crossbows fire an additional grenade, which does make our boss damage output better. That's their implicit. Obviously, you know, a lot of people want to get them, so they are more expensive. Shopping and doing the filter are next to do. But you know what I want to do here is I want to grab the Omen if I can, and rest. Well deserved, I would say. Okay. Someone dying here? Thank you. Yeah, I mean guys, as you can see, I try to keep healthy distance, and if I try to keep that healthy distance, I do not have surround anymore. Wow, so many shrines. No. 6. Good. Perfect Chaos Orb? Perfect Exalted Orb. Perfect Exalted is more, I think. much is that sovereign alloy? I don't know those. I don't think it's one of the valuable ones though. Sovereign alloy. Oh, it's somewhat valuable, but yeah. Okay. Why are you guys so quick? I hate that modifier. I hate that modifier. Sure, I'll take them all. Give me. I'm gonna get done with the Abyss first. Oh, those guys are mighty dangerous. They take shots at you with those huge logs. And then when they die, they explode. Superior sanctified stuff. I don't think we care. Okay. So the Abyss is done. Okay. Now we can get to work on the... I have a very nasty tendency of rolling in the absolutely wrong direction. Oh no. No pesky bosses, please. $1.3K. That's not gonna do anything. Just do it. So that's 12K now. That's the original one that we haven't been able to buy for ages. Maybe I would have been able to buy it actually. It's a 5 ritual. We'll see. I shall not try to stay within that thing. One of my deaths was because of that. Just today, by the way. Yesterday also. So guys, you wanna stay close to it so you can get that sweet 30% extra tribute, but that guy has that solar bombarding. I don't think his other abilities are that troublesome for us, but I mean, guys, I can't see. Okay, I can't see. I mean, when I can see, it's fine. But, you know, the burning effects from me, burning effects from him. Double sabatons. I feel like I should complete the map first. I'm a little tired because I don't think completing the map will be troublesome here, but doing 3 more rituals like this whoa. Log in my face. Whoop. It's enough now. Also, 3 more thanks. Chiming staff. Oh, level 20. Whoa, why does the filter not show this? Plus skills and its divines. Hold up, hold. Is there not an essence that gives plus skills? That's guaranteed. Okay, let me see. I will take a look at that item. The filter definitely should have shown that properly though. I mean, it did show it in such a way that, you know, means if I increase the strictness by a little bit more, it's not going to show it. Off you go, gents. Is that the boss yet? Oh. You deserve to die there. Nice. I agree. Bye. Oh, he should have died. I am going out of the surrounded range. I guess that's what's doing this. Elegant crossbow. Now we have our Atlas point. Abyss pits are scattered through areas with abysses. What does that mean? What does the first thing mean? So they are not close to each other. That's what that means. I'll just go with this one. Okay. So we got the Atlas point and let's go. Time to cry. Because if I can focus on the boss, it's not a problem actually, but there is so much going on, it's not easy to do so. And you know, that's how I've been dying the entire day, mostly. So as when I'm trying to focusing on him to kill him and get rid of it, then I tunnel vision and die. If I don't kill him, There is no running, right? I did fire the thing, he survives. I did fire the thing again, he again survives. I fire the thing again, and we get the death. We get the death. That is inevitable. I fire it again. So I try to hit him. He survives at very little HP. Then 50 million monsters overwhelm me. I have to run away. Then of course none of the grenades hit him. Okay, I'm trying to not break anything, but easy. It's been getting extremely demoralizing. Same thing happened with the queen, right? 5% save, she survives, then does some random garbage, kills us. Of course my time goes to waste. Okay, so let's see. But about the essences, the plus skill thingy, I thought there was something that did the plus skill thingy. We don't have it? I thought we did. Spell damage? No skills. No, I wanna say I'm certain it exists, but I don't see it. The other essences? And again, a lot of my time was wasted, thankfully. I was very afraid my time wouldn't go to waste and we would actually be able to complete it. No such thing. Selam Enes. I mean, it does exist. I knew it. Dumbass. Perfect essence of source. Why couldn't I see it there? Oh wow. Because at the middle level it actually had spell damage instead of skill levels. At the perfect level it adds the skills. I sold ours. Whoa. Oh, by the way, ours is the cheapest now. The Azmeri thingy. Hopefully we'll be able to sell it. Exalted Orb, Essence, Perfect Sorcery. Okay, I'll pay 6 of them. So this will do it. Okay. So if it doesn't remove that, oh, I cannot do it because I failed. Okay, sure. Because I cannot have 2 crafted modifiers, right? Yeah, that's a new thing. I did forget about it. Supposedly divine. Why can't I finish these maps? So many in a single day, man. That's the worst map boss ever imaginable. The leveling is so slow. I keep dying. I waste currency. It's hateful. It's hateful, man. Hopefully some rich soul will buy our thingy. I wanna buy that omen, okay? Okay? Oh no, we also have expedition. Why are you alive? So the abyssal ones are done. Where are you going? I'm a little bit tired of you. I guess I killed them a little bit early. Oh. Do I dare do this? I mean, there is no dodging it, right? We have to. Those birds look scary. This is a stop rolling. This crowd, man, doesn't end. Very little in the way of tribute. 5 of them though. I mean, if we had the expensive thing on screen right now, on our ritual screen, I think we could have been able to handle it. Having to reroll. Not being able to stay in the Wisp's range is also somewhat troublesome. But without the annoying uniques, it's better, of course. This is going to be upwards of 10k, I believe. The height that has been pretty annoying, that when I was traversing, is actually helping us kite here. It's actually one of the more comfortable rituals I have been doing, and of course, we don't have a unique here. Oh, we have Lavianaga. This used to be several divines. Now it's half a divine. Still not bad. But I kinda want to buy the expensive thing, of course. So guys, I guess the lesson in here is that okay, so that means we sold the thing for 283 divines, or did we have anything else? So exiles are not very bad in ritual, I think. I don't want to be disrespectful towards them, but I think we can handle them. Because guys, the problem is always the same, the one shot or anything that gets close. Going down, climbing up, etc. is helping us to put a nice amount of distance between us and the monsters. So now it can revive the exile. But yeah, she's not a huge problem. They do a lot of stuff, but never that harmful, at least. Not like the bosses. The bosses are quite out for blood. Actually, we have a very decent amount here. I will do this. I will do this. Refresh. I will do this. Oh, we didn't get the expensive thing. We didn't get it. And there is a chance that it has been gone forever. That was awful. So guys, this time around we did get screwed by something else. How much of a difference is that gonna make? Okay, so now we are quality that Lavianaga. Wow, it was a very good call, but guys, that was my first expensive item I have ever gotten. When I got it, I got the exact same percentage, 72%. Perfect is 70%, because it's a negative thing. The lower the number, the better it is. And all of these are going to waste. Maybe I should not have even done this. The unique monsters are the problem. I think we can handle them, but I would definitely want a little bit more served. And the thing is, guys, having low chaos resistance is actually being very hurtful to us, because we have the shield for the regular hits, and damage over time effects directly go into our HP pool, and because I have a low amount of chaos resistance, I think it's harming us pretty greatly. See? Yeah, the elevation is making an insane amount of difference. Okay, so finally we did get a boss. Oh, we did get two bosses. Okay, interesting. Oh. Is that the guy that killed me? Oh, fracturing orb, okay, good. Was this a class map? Oh no, it's because of the Atlas. Okay, 7,500 tribute going to waste. Shame. Okay, now comes the extra annoying part. Sapping. Ha, bu şey. Bulut çıkıyor. Bulutun içinden geçince resistance düşüyor ya. Because yeah, encountered a problem that I didn't expect. We did go through a map, but with all the refreshes, we couldn't see what we wanted. And we did have enough tribute actually. And the problem is I couldn't defer it even once. And I'm again worried that if it's gone. 6. Okay. I'll take a 6. 6 can give a lot. Greater Chaos versus Greater Exalted. So Chaos is more than an Exalted, but they are almost the same. Greater Regal is less. Let's go Greater Chaos. I don't think I have gotten Greater Chaos at all. Oh, it's the annoying fellas. The unkillable ones. You have to kill everything else before you can kill those. Can get extra nasty because, you know, sometimes they are not, I mean, not sometimes, they are never shown on map, and sometimes it can be a little bit challenging to find who is in that capacity. Okay, small bugs are, and bye bye. Okay, that was interesting. Why couldn't I roll? This has been going on for some time. Maybe we should be done. We still have the boss, which is the most distasteful boss of all time. Still not done? Should be. Oh, we have the immortal fellas again. It's still not done. Okay, today I had something very similar to this. You know, I had to fight more than 10 waves, maybe 15 waves. Just kept spawning. And it should be like 5 waves. Yeah. Excuse me? 2 divines? You know, the thing is, that's, you know, in so many hours, that's the first time, second time I see 10 divines. Third time. Okay. Third time is the real deal. So let me explain. I would say it's actually the first time, but you know, technically it's the third. The first time it happened was there is a Trial of Chaos special ultimatum that makes you spend 3 divines when entering, and if you can come out alive, you get 6 divine back. Right? That's when I had seen the stack of divines for the first time. I'm way too tired. I'm selling my stuff to the vendor. The second time was, you know, I found the Ventor's Gamble, which I haven't found this season. You know, the unique strong box that you put increasing amount gold, increasing amounts of gold in, right? And from that, you know, I didn't know then, but from that I did get I did get 10 divine. That's the other stack. And so guys, you might say last season you grinded 30,000, but you know, I never got stacks. So even when I got multiple divines from the same monster, it was never stacks. So I'm getting a little bit technical here. I did get 5 divines from a single monster, but it wasn't divine orb times 5. It was divine orb, divine orb, divine orb, divine orb, divine orb, right? All separate. Are these worth anything at? So this is anti-perfect or no? It's 6 to 15, I think, something like that, right? And did it sell? Oh yes. Wow. Wow. And guys, all that work, and take a look at this. Bang. Wow. All that work, take a look at this. I had 57. I mean, I have some more, but still, that would be it. Dang, doubles the whole thing up. Okay. Maybe I could get myself a better life flask. Instead of getting increased recovery, we could get I still have the boss to do. Let's not waste time. This used to sell for like 10, right? So here the add-on fails a little bit. Oh. Hold on. That's tier 3. So probably not worth a lot. Yeah, it's one bad FX. I'm guessing it's not. My old flask was so bad I actually sold it. Is it valuable? Probably not. It's a pretty bad one. No. I wanna sell this one. How much is it? I'll go 20. Let's go back. Double divine, eh? Very interesting. Okay, so the boss. That's it. I can tell. I have died to this guy the most, I think. Okay, that's the right one, I think. Okay. Yeah. You know, if you can do enough damage to trigger that one, would that have killed me? Well, there is a good chance, actually. So we did get the abyss points. Okay, so if our stuff sells, I would say we would be in the 200 divine neighborhood, which is, I guess we could say, pretty good. Would I be able to sell this? No, two bad ones. Now, I kind of want to rest. But I also kind of want to get my hands on that stupid thing. $200 might have been a little bit optimistic, maybe. Yeah. Let's take a look at our goods. So we have stuff here that's like, let's go pessimistic and like say like 3 divine here. 20. I did exaggerate. 165 or thereabouts. Is there any of the master, any of the masters synergize well with ritual? Let's take a look. Hmm. So 12%. That's not bad. That means I can use this and 3 if we do this, we can use 3 ritual tablets in there. Yeah, I'm not very sure if we want this. Corrupted areas can be extremely problematic. I like 3 things here. Not 4. That's good. That's also good, I guess. Oh, wow. Wow. 50% chance to drop lineage. They take 35% less damage and 35% increased chance to find lineage support. Wow. Wow. So good. But you have to be really good. So with Hilda, I like this one. That's good. I don't like this one actually. That's meh. Yeah, I don't like these. I'm not very sure what to go for. Just sticking to Hilda. And of course, the other two will mean I will have to grind. It's Dig Site again, really. The map that I dislike. I mean, if I'm fair, it was kind of good for doing the ritual actually. Let's buy ourselves some 90. Let's try it. Hopefully it will work. I really hope we can. I really hope the expensive woman didn't disappear. By the way, that's the first one, right? The one that we were able to buy was the second one. And if you are curious as to how I knew, the first one has been around for quite some time and we did defer it multiple times, so it was cheaper, right? The one that we were able to buy was the full price, near 15k. So, this is one of my least favorite maps, but I mean, the ritual part was surprisingly okay. Oh, how much is that? So, guys, that's perfect. It's a perfect implicit. Wow. It's nearly a third of a divine. Okay, we did get a boss early on. So killing these with the explosive shot is actually wrong, I think. I shouldn't be doing it. Okay, it's not here. I'm very surprised that we are doing okay in this map, because it's always calls for huge frustration. You have to go down the stairs, you have to go up the stairs. To navigate, it's pretty annoying. But the same annoyance that it's been causing me is causing the monsters annoyance, right? Because I go up and I fire grenades in their faces, they come, I go down. This is the classic World of Warcraft style kiting, because monsters are not really very good at handling elevation. We got the Warwick again. So guys, if I can damage them in peace, it's fast. The problem is, of course, you have a lot of monsters coming at you. You cannot really damage in peace. That's the okay. We have 5 of the thingies again. I actually thought about something now. It's almost 10-hour stream now. I should have waited until I found the altar. No, I'm not gonna do the boss. Because guys, the boss can kill me and yeah, kick me out. Don't want that. Okay. Oh, come on, my precious shrine time is going. My fault actually though. Now that I think about it. The shrines now show where the next shrine lies. So that this exile can appear in our altar, but we don't really care too much because, as I said, they are a nuisance, but they don't kill you, right? At least with this build, I have not felt supremely frustrated by the. So they run away, they heal a little, they can be annoying. But that's it. Okay. 3 artificers orb. How much is that worth? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. The Abyss nerf is very on point. I'm very happy with it. In case you don't know, guys, they have reduced the HP, the damage, the HP by a lot, the damage, the loot of Abyssal monsters. You know, they were really very tanky and I was getting a little on the nerves. So guys, for example, in World of Warcraft, and you know, I'm not able to do the same thing here, but you know, this is somewhat similar. In World of Warcraft, you would, you know, kite the monsters to the edge of the ledge, and you would just jump down, and of course, you know, the monsters couldn't think of that. They had to, you know, run. Then you would go up again, blah blah. Okay, so we have the exile, and we have the engineer lady, both of them. She's swinging. She's still swinging. She's still swinging. What the hell, man? I should not try to finish them off like this, right? You just use your grenades and that's it. It's done. Which please be available. I'm trying to read my stats here. Oh, it's not gone. Okay, so the thing is, guys, I need to survive probably 2 ritual altars here. 1 wouldn't do it. My stubbornness will have paid off then. Who would have thought that I would have been happy to be in dig site? Not me. So normal rituals don't last this long and they don't get this complicated or challenging, so you know, you normally don't think about this because you know, I have done ritual a lot of times and I have done this place a lot of times, so why not discover this until now? Okay, I don't want a random death here. So we will have the exile and that engineer lady there. Minimum. That's the problem. It could spawn some more uniques. We found both of our ritual altars. Let's clear it and oh god. Thankfully I was able to roll out immediately. I'm so traumatized I'm taking it super slow, and you know, sometimes that also is harmful. I don't like those vulture kind of humanoid fellas. Can we be done with enemies here? Bolster myths. Okay. I'm curious to see and find out how much a constricting command like I want is worth. Should be very expensive because I don't want to leave the life or the old stats. So it must have hit the life regen to give us more surrounded radius. Incoming things now. Trying to kill them like this, as I said, is pretty detrimental. I mean, yeah, there are monsters that you can kill with the explosive shot, and there are monsters that you have to kill with the grenades. I can afford it actually. It's done, guys. My stupid stubbornness. I went through. So I can die in the last one. So guys, the biggest problem I have found with myself is that, as I said, I either get tunnel vision and I try to kill the bosses pretty quickly and then I get killed by something else or the boss themselves, or I try to stay alive and doing whatever little damage I can, like right now, and then the boss can survive at pretty low amounts of HP and then they can kill me later on, exactly like this. This time around I feel like I'm on top of things, but as you can see, the exiles are not a huge problem. By the way, I had 7,000 left over that I can do nothing with. Wow. Okay. So it's done. GG made it. Let's try to finish the boss and get our points. Oh no 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 no. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Utopia waits is good. Okay, I suppose our damage is at the point where we don't get subjected to his crap. I can't get it. So, you know, it doesn't show it to you, but you have to be done with something before you can allocate that. I don't know why it doesn't show you what you need, but and that is the value of this is so baffling to me. Well, it's actually even more than, you know, the headhunter base. That's how expensive it is. That actually heals more than our flask. That kind of gives away that it's time to shop for a flask, I guess. Okay. This map was our lucky charm. Wow. Try it. Now it should be not worth a lot. Plus 2 minions. These have been on sale for a long time. I'm surprised that didn't sell. I'm not very sure how much money I'm making out of these, if any. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Now it's final time for resting, then shopping, and then doing the filter. That of course is going to take time. Oh, I missed out on a really nice jewel. I'm curious to see this. The stag charm is actually cheaper now. We bought it for 125, remember? Yeah, now it's cheaper. Okay. Constricting command. Require -4 enemies to be surrounded. 2 sockets. after. Wow, that's going to be very expensive, sadly. Wow, didn't think it would be that expensive. What are you doing? Trying to buy stuff here, but oh, that was interesting. Fleabag Finnegan actually wanted to talk to me. Okay, so this will probably not go. 900 here. Damn, that constricting command. I mean, we are just asking too much from it. It has to be -4 enemies. It has to have surrounded increase area effect. And the thing that I didn't know is, guys, that the increased surrounded area of effect sadly has a very wide range of variance. Starts off from 20% and goes all the way up to 60%. And we kind of want it to be, on the better end. Around 40 really. $40-50 divine. What is going on, man? It's going up. Dang. There is so few of it. And you definitely want 2 sockets because that's actually like a pseudo resistance. Maybe I should do this last. So yeah, I wanted wider AOE. Why do these not go through? Okay, I suppose at least Yeah, I did underestimate this. That because I'm trying to get myself one of these, but we wanna lose the stat. Hopefully, the max life. Why the stupid thing? Because a lot of people are trying to buy it. And that's why I keep buying. I keep getting the iron room from the seasonal thingy. Some people are buying at 1.5, but no such luck for us. Okay, so the helmet is a little bit out of the question. So the thing is, we could, first of all, there is not really one that I like. Second of all, the bigger problem is that it's extremely expensive. So we did make a nice bit of money with all our hard work and luck, right? Also, just something that occurred to me. We should be selling these, right? We did work extremely hard for these. Okay. Oh God, really? I'll try this though. It dropped so hard while I was getting the second one. It's 831 DPS. Yeah, it was. I mean, the runes are getting on my nerves to the extreme. But yeah. Could get lucky and could get us a helmet, but yeah, definitely in the 40-50 divine neighborhood. And yeah, because this time we weren't able to buy, not because the item was too expensive, the item was actually reaching the price that we wanted to buy it at, but the problem is that there are too many people trying to buy at that price also. They have all bought, with the exception of me, of course. $900. Oh, that's a breakpoint. I was hoping for it. There is a 946, so I have to take a look at that. It could be that stupid cannon. That doesn't count. The cannon is just kind of nothing. Oh, it's not the cannon actually. I'll go 8. I'll undercut. Pretty fine, right? We did buy it pretty cheap. 800 with the grenade thingy. So 800 normally, 820 normally is like 2 or 3. Okay. But with this implicit, it goes up to 4. 4 does sound low, by the way. I have to say 5. So guys, I'm going to assume that guy has mispriced his item. There is another crux there. Wanted. How many maps away am I from that one? 7, 8, something like that. Pretty terrible. How far am I from this one? Somewhere there. So we have 142. We can expect to get our hands on like 35 more if stuff sells. Let's say 30, I guess. This for some reason isn't selling. Weird. Let's try 210. Okay. 5% XP with a million deaths. So the helmets should be done later, I think. It's gonna help us a lot. So guys, yeah, I have been looking for a lot, right? I want a 2-socketed version like this one, and I want the surround radius, which is not very easy to hit. I also want that surround radius to be not small, but somewhat larger. And on top of that, I would like all attributes to remain there, hopefully. Yeah, which is kind of asking a lot. 2 sockets to begin with is always a problem anyway. Right? You either have to have an exceptional base, which is extremely rare. I have not gotten one exceptional item so far, even though I had unlocked everything. So we have this Lavianaga here. So we can get ourselves some more damage by socketing in the +4 rage in the helmet. That's going to give us some more damage. Shop for a belt, that's better. We need to get more chaos resistance. We can let this attack speed be and go for a marksman modifier. I don't know how we'll be able to handle all this. There is a lot to do. So for example, on this one, guys, we can definitely go for a better base. That's important. We have the third suffix wasted, or rather, I mean, yeah, dex. Too impressive. We can definitely go for a higher amount of evasion because, as I said, this is a lower base. There are 3 tiers higher, and it can go all the way up to like 1k maybe. Yeah, huge. We'll see how it goes. Thanks for watching. We did make good progress today. A little bit more.